And
by the
we are
way,
live, by the
everybody,
way.
you connect to. Cool, perfect. If everybody is ready, you can connect to the Sirenscape. You should just basically,
Okay.
if you set your player, I believe you'll be automatically connected.
I don't hear anything.
I haven't started anything.
Oh,
yet,
okay,
But
okay.
I just want to make sure. Yeah. But I should be able to see you on the player. I should see you guys connect.
I think it said me. I connected immediately.
Yeah, I did. Oh, okay.
Am I in there?
Okay.
It looks like I'm
Oh.
connected.
Has joined.
Yes.
Perfect. Okay.
Do you see
Could you
what I
tell?
see?
What we'll
Could
do
you
is we're going
tell?
to. We'll do a test and if it works. All right. Here goes for Sakura Raging.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, she's angry.
Very,
Big
very
mouth.
angry.
She is quite angry.
All right, that works. All right. So everybody could hear that?
Yes.
Yep. Is Pez in here?
Yeah.
I didn't hear her. Oh, okay, cool.
Can
Hello, Pez.
Can you do that
So-
one more time?
So
Sorry.
there.
You want me to do it one more
Yeah,
time?
so I can look at the volumes.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, I
Sorry
think
about
that works.
There's-
Oh, wow. That's quite the rage.
There we go. Is that enough, or I can pull some more?
No, you're good. Yep, that's good.
I'm good. Perfect.
Sakura angry.
Thank you, angry. Yeah. All right. So here goes. So you guys were here. You guys were. It was nighttime. Okay. Gonna make sure I'm on. Everybody's on roll 20. Excellent. Okay. Just gonna get my notes out. I'm pretty much ready to go. I studied this morning. Okay. Here.
I'm just gonna stream the Sirenscape for Katie if she wants to listen in the.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Oh, thanks.
Yeah.
I'm just vibing. Yeah, if that's okay with you guys.
Oh yes.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Yeah. No worries.
Cool.
Anybody's welcome. Okay. So I got everything. Oh, no. Okay, notes are here. Now you guys were just about to enter Bildrath's Mercantile, if I remember correctly. Oh, that would be you guys. Yeah. Okay. Alrighty. So I'll start the audio.
Chill out.
Right. No, yeah. Before I get started with the audio, so last time we played, what you guys basically did is, so Dana decided to stay with Rufus. Sorry. Sparrow decided to stay with Rufus because Rufus was very saddened with what had happened to his mistress.
Mistress?
Well, his master, the little girl, basically, right?
Yeah.
So
Let's just go with
he-
owners.
Okay, owner. Sorry. He was expecting to have a warm welcome back home, and obviously the horror that ensued, he was not expecting. And so, after staring at the body of his former owner on the floor, lifeless and partially decapitated, well, the poor little dog was not was quite demoralized, to say the least. So Sparrow stayed with Rufus and gave the former owner a proper burial as well. So for all of that, Sparrow, you can have. I'll give you 75 experience points that you can add to your sheet. That's kind of like the XP you would have gotten for the role play that you didn't role play that I kind of that kind of happened in the background. So it's just to keep you on
Gotcha.
track with the rest of the party. So as for the rest of the party, what you guys did is you kind of did two things. You basically didn't want to leave Sparrow in this house knowing that there were some unexplored rooms. So you basically did a full sweep of the house. You explored whatever you hadn't, and you You squashed rat swarms left and right in various rooms. You didn't find any additional zombies, so at least there was that. And once you were convinced that the house was no longer an issue, you were felt confident in leaving Sparrow and Rufus behind, and you pursued your travels into the center square of Barovia. Outside, you met a couple of villagers that were a little suspicious of you, travelers entering a villager's house unannounced. When they realized that you actually came to save or help the family that lived there, they allowed you to continue on your way, didn't cause you any troubles. Um, Luckily, you guys didn't exit the house with pieces of art or obvious belongings of the former owners. That would have been a little awkward. Um, so you guys did manage to make a couple of gold pieces, or swindle a couple of pieces of jewelry that could easily be concealed. I mean, you guys did risk your lives after all, so it's fair. And
Yes,
who's going to be using that jewelry anyways, right?
right? They're
Um,
dead.
there you go. So don't feel about it. Don't feel bad about it, Soccer. But let's just say
I don't.
I discovered a new part of you that I was not aware of.
Oh
So
my. What is this?
yeah, she likes
Look, we
shiny
need
things. Well, she is a
we
dragon.
need money.
Gotcha.
We need money. I need money to buy weapons.
Yeah,
Yes,
more
we do.
silver and
We do.
I
magic
want to get
weapons,
a silver axe, damn it.
or a bag of holding.
Yes, that one absolutely.
So yeah. So besides that, after that, you guys continued your way into the center square, and in the center square, you guys decided to visit the tavern, the Blood on the Vine Tavern, where you met some local villagers. You also met the three Vistani owners there. You discovered that those Vistanis are not really on good terms with the rest of the uh, caravan that you met outside of the Surpool encampment. They're actually outcasts of the rest of the tribe, and so they have nothing to do with them. They do not deal with them. They're not welcome there, and they don't care about them either. And so um, they also provide a bit of information on the Barovians, on the things that have been happening here. They seem to be emphasizing more issues with the wine shortage that everybody's been talking about lately. That's been heavily impacting, obviously, the tavern itself. And after that, you guys met with, well, you met the barkeep. The barkeep was a little odd and off. I mean, he was very monotonous and robotic in his way of acting. I don't think you guys thought much of it, but he looks weird. And besides that, you met Ismark, um, the son of the burgomaster of Barovia. And when you sat down with him, this is where you basically got a good glimpse of or good idea of what's happening in town. There's three major things happening in town. The major one is that there's been regular attacks over the last, I'd say, few weeks or so, of these creatures of the night, mostly swarms of bats and a pack of wolves that have been relentlessly attacking the village at night. And that kind of explains some of the markings and claw marks that you saw in some of the houses. And so they usually strike at the beginning of the nighttime. So it feels as if Ismark doesn't exactly know what's causing this and why it's happening. But I mean, there have been evil things that have been spewed out of the mist surrounding the village. So it's not completely out of place, but the frequency at which it has been happening is concerning to him. Then the other thing that's been happening for over a year now is regular disappearances of villagers. So one villager every week has systematically been disappearing um, for over a year. So that's really strange and concerning to the villagers, and it has not been investigated yet because there have been other issues, mainly outside of the regular attacks at night from the creatures. There's also the wine shortage and all that. There's also been a plague that's been afflicting the whole village. For the last few months, there's been people falling ill to the point of extremely ill, dying, and then um, coming back, well, not to life, but being raised as undead. And so, because of that, the only thing they've been able to do at this time is board up houses of people that they know that have been infected and that have died or have been turned into undead. And so that explains why a lot of people, you notice villagers boarding up houses as you enter the village, and it also explains why you noticed a lot of houses being boarded up. And so this has been going on for a couple of weeks, and the spread has been increasing. Obviously, everything's exponential, right? The more people are infected, the quicker that curve intensifies. And so Ismark is definitely concerned that in a few weeks, this whole village could potentially be afflicted, and he does not know what the source of it is. So with all that being said, you did ask him a couple of questions as well. You inquired about the visions. No, sorry, not the visions, but the tarot card reading that you got from Madame Eva. All those clues that Madame Eva provided you. Unfortunately, it did not mean much to him. He did not know about Rudolf van Richten either. He did not know the person. He did say he would try to do what he can to gather information, speak to some of the villagers or other people. But top of his head, he doesn't know any of it, and he doesn't believe that his father knows anything about it either. On the subject of his father, you also learned from him that his father recently passed. About 2 days ago, he died from a heart attack on the night of one of the attacks from the night creatures. So the father just couldn't bear it anymore. The relentless numbers of attacks night after night, and with that one evening, 2 days passed. He just basically died. And they have yet to be able to bury him, and they have yet to announce his death to the village. So it's right now. I mean, Ismark's keeping it close. He's the only one who knows, and well, besides you, and he would like to keep it that way for the time being. Until at least he has started to deal with some of the lingering issues within the village. He doesn't feel that the village could stomach the loss of the burgomaster at this time. He doesn't feel he has the village's respect or trust yet. And so he would rather that this time it's kept close to him. And if he's able to deal with some of the issues and gain the villagers' trust, then maybe at that point it would be he'll divulge that news when he feels ready. So you also guys did not talk to him about Irina, who obviously Strahd is coveting fiercely. He wants you to find her. He wants you to protect her as much as possible, and she would apparently be in here in this village. Logic dictates that you guys learn by talking to the Vistani that she is the daughter of the burgomaster, so she should be somewhat related to Ismark. But you guys did not talk about Irina to Ismark yet. You didn't feel like it would have been an awkward conversation, because if you would know about Irina already and you're seeking her, he would ask you, well, how do you know her and why do you seek her, right? And you didn't want to bring Strahd up. So you left that out of the conversation. But maybe with time, it's something you guys could discuss. So in the meantime, what you guys did agree to do is help him out with some of the issues in town. The first of which is the disappearances that have been going on for over a year. So these mysterious disappearances, you've agreed to deal with it. So he promised to pay you handsomely for your assistance with any of the issues in the village. And so you guys stepped out of the village, and you were on your way to across the street to Balthrat's Mercantile to just basically stock up, gear up, and get ready for your investigation. Any questions?
You didn't mention the baby meat.
Oh,
What?
the meat pies.
Meat pie. Meat pie.
Oh,
Wait,
the
what?
meat pies. How can I forget the meat pies?
Is this the protein pies that you guys were putting memes
Yeah,
about?
Okay. So basically, okay. So, but when you guys left the Blood on the Vine after talking to Ismark and going out and heading towards the shop across the street, when you stepped outside, you noticed this old lady that was kind of walking down the street, knocking on doors. She was carrying this cart full of these delicious, sweet-smelling pies, and she was basically knocking on doors and asking villagers if she was interested in, if they. She was basically peddling her wares, trying to sell pies. And after knocking on a couple of doors, she's coming down close to the intersection where you had the Bildrass Mercantile and the Blood on the Vine Tavern. She was ambushed by a couple of villagers who basically just decided to, grab a couple of pies and try to run away. So, in the process of her being robbed blind, you guys intervened and you just stopped the hooligans that were stealing this poor old lady. And you just basically confronted the thieves. And in the process, thieves were kind of just basically explaining that they're hungry, they have nothing to eat, they're trying to do this for their families. And they know that these pies are good and they're nutritious, and therefore they wanted to grab some. They didn't feel like a couple of pies missing would really affect this old lady's you know income that much. So, and the lady didn't fight, she didn't try to resist, obviously. So she was contentedly letting them go, but you guys stepped in, and after all that, you kind of discovered that one of the guys was a little sketchy. He seemed to be either, I don't know, he was acting oddly. You feel like he was somehow sick or something. You guys maybe hesitated, thinking maybe it had something to do with the illness in town that's turning people to zombies. You weren't too sure, but it was definitely acting weird. And he basically just felt that he was just that all he said is that he was hungry and he wanted the pies. And
He
you
had
ended
the meat
all
sweats.
he had the meat sweats. Yeah, well, I mean, some of you thought that maybe he was addicted to something and maybe he was off of something, and that's why he was acting the way he was acting, because he was scratching his arm, he was shaking, and he was extremely nervous. He was sweating. So, yeah, I think one of you guys rolled the medicine check and figured out that maybe he was, on something that he hasn't been on for a while, and therefore that explains his reaction. So, anyways, they all decided to leave the pies there. You guys scared them off, and they left. And after that, the old lady thanked you, and she explained that she was selling the pies in order to fund an orphanage that she is taking care of in the west part of Barovia, near the village of Valaki. And so she travels here with a couple of Vistanis that she hires, some Vistani guards. And she decided to come to Barovia in order to, not only sell her pies to finance the orphanage, but at the same time, give food to the people here that desperately need it. And yeah,
Feeding
so
them to missing villagers.
yeah, exactly. You
Hmm.
guys are not too sure. Maybe the pies, because you guys inquired about, and this is where the memes come from. You guys inquired about the contents of the pies because they look delicious, but you guys were super fishy about this old poor lady. Anyways, and so you guys inquired about what the content of the pies was, and basically she said there was a bit of pecan and there was a bit of maple syrup, because I'm Canadian, so I put maple syrup in there, obviously, and there was then the infamous, suspicious protein
Protein.
powder. Yeah. That
Oh
she
wow.
says that basically she powders any type of protein that she can find, because obviously she can't put meat in there; it would rot, and she wouldn't be able to preserve it for the traveling, right, that she does with these. So she powders it up, she dries it and powders it, just adds the protein as a powder inside of it. So she explained that it was like all types of meat that she can get her hands on. It could be venison, it could be pork or whatever. So then you guys kind of made a joke, like, oh,
Human.
she has an orphanage, or maybe she's cooking kids, or oh, maybe there's villagers disappearing, so maybe it's human bodies in there. So you guys were kind of messing around with that, and you didn't confront her about it. This was just kind of thing you kept between each other. But that did not stop Steve from having a bite, and he actually got a pie. He got a free pie out of it. That was kind of this old lady's gesture in thanking you for helping her out. And pie was not only delicious, it was very nourishing. So Steve actually
Suspiciously.
got some. Steve got some
Ooh,
improved in
hit
his.
points.
HP pool from eating that pie. It was so good and so nourishing.
Goes
So you
what
guys-
to 10?
I don't remember what the value is, but yeah, I think it was 10 extra hit points. It's not 10 HP; it's increased to your hit points. It's
Oh,
temporary
that's
increase.
right.
It's increase. It's a temporary increase to your hit points. But I mean, it's still an extra buffer of HP that you could lose and regain. So it's not temp HP. So it stacks with temp HP is my point. Okay. So yeah, that's basically what. And you still have some of that pie left because it's a huge pie. You just basically took a slice, basically, Steve. So you didn't eat the whole thing. So you guys still have some of that pie left if anybody wants to change their mind and have some. Right now, I guess the pie is on Steve. He's the one holding the pie. So yeah.
It's great pie, guys. You should eat it.
And I'm nowhere near them, right? I'm with
So-
Rufus.
No, so you weren't there when this happened. What happened is
Uh-huh.
I had you join the rest of the party when they were just finished with the old lady. When the lady left and she just continued on their way, knocking on doors, selling pies, they just basically crossed the street to the shop. And now they're just in front of the shop, and you just basically intercepted them before they entered the shop. So that's where we're gonna take off, right in front of that shop, Bill Thrath's Mercantile. And yeah, I'm gonna start the audio now. Barovia Nights. So yeah, no more questions. Nothing I forgot to mention. We're all good. That was it, eh?
Think so.
I think so.
Okay, let's get this show on the road then. Let's start the game.
Oh.
Okay. Here we go. And I did say it was raining a bit, so we'll put some rain outside.
Where is this setting, by the way?
The music?
No, like
where is it? What's that?
where are we?
I will put the map up in a second.
Oh, okay.
Yep. So the map is where?
Hi guys, Mid just stopping by. I'm going to listen in a bit. Have a good game.
Thanks.
E.
There we go. Okay, so I transferred you guys to the map. You guys should see each other.
Yep.
At the bottom there. I'm trying to find you guys because this is a big map. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, there we go. There's the center of town, and you guys should just
I'm
be at the
pinging.
bottom there. Yep, got it. Thanks. Perfect. Alrighty. Okay. Reminder: if the audio is too loud, you guys can adjust the volume whenever you want. Yeah. Bit of rain outside. Okay, we're good. All right. So, what do you guys do?
Do I meet up with them or wait?
Yes, you're with
You
them
are,
right now.
yeah.
You and Rufus are back with the gang.
Okay. And basically I got the rundown from them, right?
Well, technically no. You just arrived.
Oh, I
and-
just arrived. Got it.
Yeah. But technically, you have not gotten the rundown yet.
I'm gonna offer you Blue a slice of pie.
How does Rufus react to the pie?
Smells it, and he seems okay with it. Yeah, he doesn't seem to act any different, strangely.
Okay. How are they looking? Like, what are your facial expressions when Osler hands me this pie, or offers me this pie?
I'm kind of like, I'm not going to stop you, but I'm definitely not interested in having any myself. But I'm not going to be like, no, don't eat it.
But what does your
Just like-
face tell me?
My face tells you, like, I hate mushrooms, for example. So my face looks like if Osthor just handed you a big old mushroom and was like, here, eat this. Like,
Oh,
ew.
okay. Okay. What about you, Llama? How's Talia reacting?
I'm just saying, after all the shit we've seen in this realm, I'm not trusting her pies. I'll leave it at
And-
that.
And is Osthor like smiling or something? What?
I was always smiling.
I know, right?
Well, you know, like Oh man, this is sketchy though.
Why do you think I'm not eating it?
Oh, I asked everybody who ate from this.
Who do you
Just,
think?
yeah, man.
Dostor.
I point to Osthor.
Oh, I see.
Did I ever tell you about the time that I refused the blood of Strahd?
Oh, did you?
Yeah. You can trust me. This pie is pretty dang good. It's got
Man,
nuts, almonds, and I think I tasted a little bit of nutmeg and cinnamon.
that is very tempting to a bird. This is
Well, you could also say that you feel very energized after eating it, right? You do feel good after eating a slice.
I feel like butter melted on some flapjacks.
I see.
I feel as good as Nigel felt when he licked blood off of Sakura's finger.
Oh Lord.
What the? That's not good. Are you
Uh,
trying to?
um, uh, that is
Wait, I don't remember. Was it last session that we just had Nigel keep calling me horny?
Well, you
really.
were.
Yes.
Yes, but you were.
Oh, oh, I see.
Let the record show.
Let the record show I'm horny as fuck.
Oh wow. Okay.
So, who wants some pie?
Uh,
Oh.
I let Rufus smell it more. Does he lick it or attempt to bite?
Can I
Smell.
can I offer Nigel some pie?
No, he did last time, and he said he doesn't eat that.
Oh, okay.
He's not interested in eating it. Yeah. Rufus smells it. I mean, he doesn't eat it, but he doesn't like rebuke it either. But I don't think it's something he normally would eat.
Mm.
Yeah. But you can hear him barking. He's happy.
Oh, he's happy. Okay.
He's happy. Yeah, he's happy.
All
The fact that
right.
Nigel didn't like it does make me less inclined to think that it's human meat, because I think Nigel would probably want to eat human meat.
He didn't.
Do you
say
say
he didn't
this
like
in
it.
the game?
He didn't say he didn't
I
like
think
it.
I did.
Oh,
All
okay.
Nigel
That's
said
right.
is that it's not something he eats.
Yeah.
But he didn't say he didn't like it.
Yeah. I figured that Nigel would be eager to eat human meat, so I'm still a little sketched out about it, but
Oh, so Nigel doesn't want to, or doesn't need to eat it.
Well, in theory, Nigel doesn't need to eat, period, because he's
Period.
a devil.
Oh, right. Got it.
But I
Okay.
mean,
He's a devil. He just wants to eat your souls.
yeah, that's all he wants to eat. You're right.
You know
Souls.
what? I will try this pie. Let me have a tiny little piece.
Okay. Cool. All right, I'm gonna go and look at the effects of this thing because I
Oh.
forgot.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, I just have to remember what's the roll that Steve did? I think it was
diarrhea.
diarrhea.
What?
Roll a diarrhea check. Okay. Let's see.
And before you say you didn't sign up for this, you did sign up for this. Guys, at level 5, I'm game predestination back. It's fine if you shit yourself.
And leave it there for an hour.
Yeah. So it was 1d. So how much hit points did you get, Steve?
I believe I got 10.
Yeah.
I had you roll a d10. Okay.
I don't even remember if you had me roll or not.
Yeah, I don't remember.
Okay, maybe I rolled. Yeah, so roll a 1d10, Dana, and you can add that to your. If you eat the whole slice, there's 4 portions per pie.
But he
So,
ate one portion?
Yeah, he ate 1 portion. You're gonna eat 1. So if you eat the whole portion, you have 1d10 increase to your max and current hit points. For
Is
an
it
unspecified
temporary
amount of
or?
time. It's temporary, but
unspecified. Okay.
unspecified. Yeah.
Well, I did say a tiny piece, so I guess half
Oh,
of.
okay. You just want it. You just want to taste a bit? Okay, yeah. If you taste a bit, then there's nothing to roll. You don't have the effects, but you do
Then-
feel it's very nourishing and tasty.
Oh, well then, if it's, I guess if she feels that it's nourishing and tasty, she'll probably just eat the entire slice then.
Okay. Well, if you
So-
do eat the entire slice, you may roll a 1d10 for me, please.
She goes, this is actually good. What is this?
Jesus, a 10. Okay, so she gets a 10 increase to her hit points as well. Damn.
Oh
All right,
wow.
so you get 10. You get 10 extra hit points, and your current hit points also increase by 10.
Okay.
Yeah.
Uh,
And so that was with the dream pastry.
So I have
Oh, I got
a question.
6, I think.
You got 6.
I got 6, yeah.
Okay.
So I still have the 7 temporary hit points from the previous session. Do I just add
but-
10 on top of that?
No. This is not temporary hit points. This is actually an increase to your current hit points.
But
Okay.
it's a temporary increase to your.
Yeah. Just remember what
Yeah.
your previous total hit points were, because you will lose those hit points. It's like the aid spell, basically. Yeah.
I just redid my math on my hit points, and I think I should be at 32.
Okay. But did you? All right. Well, as long as you keep note of your old. Well, I do have your old result here.
Oh,
somewhere,
okay.
But I mean, yeah,
Actually, yeah, I should too, honestly.
no big deal. I have I have your actual totals on this recorded here, so it's no big deal. But yeah, just so you know, it is temporary. Okay. All right. So once you finish eating the delectable slice of pie, what do you guys do?
Oh, did anybody answer me when I asked the question?
Oh.
What question did you ask?
What is this? This is actually pretty good.
Oh, I shrug and I'm like, some sort of nut pie? I don't know.
Oh, nuts. It makes sense. I am bird. I like nuts.
Well, that's why you're with us.
Mm.
They gotta put chocolate in there. Everybody will eat it.
Oh, yeah.
Note to
Chocolate's
self.
probably bad for birds, though.
Chocolate?
Maybe.
Maybe?
I mean,
Maybe?
it's cocoa.
Yeah.
Note,
I know that
note to
dogs shouldn't eat chocolate.
I'll go for Cocoa Puffs.
Put chocolate in your next human meat pie. Maybe
Count
we'll eat it.
Chocula. Count Chocula in there.
I like how
Okay.
Paul's gonna now leave out like foil wrapped chocolates, and you're gonna be like, "Ooh, delicious!"
Chocolate is
Oh my
like
gosh.
crap.
Easy bait.
Hey,
I'm just now thinking of that Family Guy thing. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy.
Oh my gosh.
All right. So it starts raining out pretty heavily. So what do? You guys enter, or after eating that
Yeah,
feast?
let's go inside.
You don't have to go inside. You can go anywhere. But I mean, I know you guys wanted to go to the shop. So if that's
Yeah.
still where you guys are gonna go, yeah. Okay.
Let's
Go shopping.
Okay. So you
What
guys
are
enter.
these?
What?
Do we see
Huh?
them?
Oh, yeah, those are just townsfolk.
Oh, okay. They kind of look
Yeah, they're
creepy.
Yeah,
They
they
are.
do look creepy.
just a
They're
regular
fucking
building.
creepy.
All right. You guys open the door. Inside the building. That's a little too loud. There we go. Still better. Okay. I'll transfer your characters to the. Oh. Copy. we go. Now let's delete the other ones. Okay, so you guys have been moved to the far right. If you guys move to the right, you should see your characters. You guys see your characters?
I see my character.
I see mine.
Perfect.
To the right?
Inside the shop.
Yeah, far
I'm
right.
not inside the shop. I'm still outside. Let me refresh.
We're all outside.
Oh, okay.
You're all
This?
outside.
Okay, sorry.
I see myself
this
in
it?
the shop. I think he still has ours outside, but he also has it inside the shop, far
Got
right
it.
of your map.
Oh.
Got it.
Oh,
I was.
okay.
Yeah, but I don't see you guys on the screen anymore.
So it's all one map.
This?
I'm sorry.
Yeah, but I don't see you guys outside anymore.
I just am outside.
I'm.
Yeah,
Oh,
let's
okay.
roll right on the map.
Okay, all the way.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I still
Gotcha.
see mine outside, but I'm also inside.
So we have
Inside,
2
yeah.
tokens on this map, basically.
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
2 tokens.
Let me refresh because that's weird. I don't see you guys outside anymore. Wait 1 sec.
Oh, and I have no dark vision, so I don't see you guys.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
I'll go and I'll fix that. Should see yourself. There's plenty of light in this shop. Are you guys still there? No, you. Oh yeah, you guys are still there. Okay, so I'll delete your other characters. And boom. Okay, so now you guys should not have any duplicates. And there we go. Okay. So this map should have vision. Yeah.
Okay, yeah,
explore mode,
the duplicates are gone.
Daylight mode, no. No. Okay. Oh, did it freeze? Anybody hear me?
Mm-hmm.
I hear you.
Yep.
Welcome back.
Yep.
Thanks. Sorry about that. For whatever reason, I lost audio. Okay, so Dana, can you see now?
It's. I guess it's a little better, but the shadows are kind of more sharp, I guess. Don't worry about it. I think I can see. Yeah.
Well, you should be able to see. What's happening? They're so still for some reason. Yeah, you should be able to see. There's a torch right in front of you that should be providing lighting.
Yeah, I do.
Okay,
I was
okay.
talking about like the shadowy areas. Like I can see my token, and then it's like shadow part, and then it's just a big circle.
Okay. Control L on your character. Okay. All right. So you guys can move your characters into the shop if you want, whenever you want. Wow, this map is slow for some odd reason.
It's
Wasn't this
huge.
slow?
It is huge.
It wasn't this.
Huge.
Yeah, but it wasn't this slow last time we played. But okay. So yeah, so basically, when you enter the shop, I'll read you what you see. If it allows me to. Oh, I lost my notes. You're gonna do this to me? Okay. Well. Okay, maybe I'll make 2 maps. Note to self next time. I'll do one for inside and one for outside.
Yeah, it will lessen the load, I think.
Yeah. Because of the dynamic lighting, I guess there's a lot going on. Hello, DM notes. There we go. 4.
Oh boy. Oops.
Trying to load my notes. It's not working. There we go. Okay. Perfect. Okay. Here. Beldrath, where are you?
I'm going to.
There we go. Okay. So, just before you came into the shop, you notice that the sparse light from this building spills out from behind drawn heavy curtains. A sign over the door, creaking on its hinges, reads Bildrath's Mercantile. So, have you guys so you guys enter, and I'll just show you a picture of the owner that you notice as soon as you come in. Their handout. Named NPC. Bildrath, where are you, my friend? All players. There we go. Okay, so he should be in your named NPCs.
Yep. Bildrath.
So when you guys enter, he's like, welcome. Adventurers, I presume. You don't seem to be from around these parts.
We are not, in fact.
Well, you're in the right place then. If you need to stock up, I'm your man. Please have a look around. Let me know if there's anything you fancy. And you can see he's kind of looking at his own wares, making sure they're in good quality, good shape. You can actually hear his voice in the background in the audio. So what do you guys do?
Do you have like a supply list for him already, or will we just need to talk to him to figure out what he has?
Well, basically, this guy has everything that you can find in the player's handbook. So
Oh.
he seems to sell pretty much mundane wares. So he has weapons, he has armors, he has just general gear, right? Backpacks, adventuring gear, if you will. So he asks if there's anything peculiar you're looking for.
Do you have any silvered weapons?
That unfortunately I do not. Those are quite hard to come by, actually. Most of the silver that is in this part comes from Borka, and at the moment it seems that Borka is cut off from the rest of Barovia.
Oh,
How much money do we have?
parties.
Sorry, you got cut out.
Our party funds, we have like 25 gold pieces left for party funds.
Oh, gold. Okay. How much is...
and like 76 silver.
That's actually a lot. Or at least for me. For a monk who's always poor. Do you have a large bag that can hold stuff?
Well, I have a few backpacks. Maybe if you're interested in that.
I was going for like bag of holding. Can we even afford
Oh.
that?
Well, you can ask
I
him
don't know.
if he has that particular type of bag. You weren't too specific about the type of bag.
Do you have a bag of holding that can hold like a lot of
Oh,
things?
we cannot afford that.
No?
You mean something that would something magical, I presume.
Sure.
Unfortunately, no. And I'd be hard pressed. I think you'd be hard pressed to find someone who would carry such equipment.
Oh, do you have Yigluas?
Oh yeah.
What?
Because
Sorry.
this, I show him my damaged Yiglua. Right, the one
Uh,
that got burned or something.
yeah. He says, no, it's very interesting. I do not. I do carry a few spears. Suppose that would be the closest thing. Or maybe a few javelins, although this seems to have more the heft of a spear than a javelin.
What's the damage that the Yikila does?
It's D8, I think.
1d8.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah, it's a 1D8.
you could maybe get a. I'm just looking at the weapons that do like 1d8. A rapier also does. Oh, yeah, rapier. A morning star. A war pick. Those are martial melee weapons. So those are some options.
Unfortunately, he does not have the weapon that you're looking for.
Is there a place I can have this fixed? Mended or... Wait, don't we have a spell of mending or
That
something?
was what's her name?
Rose.
Rose.
Oh.
I think you're muted, babe.
What a surprise.
Or maybe not. I thought I could hear him talking.
I can't hear him.
Nope.
No one can.
Well, IRL. I thought I could hear him IRL talking. Osthor?
Ding
Can you hear me
dong.
now?
Oh, there
Yes.
you are.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Just um. So Llama should have the sheet with mending.
I do have mending from Rose's journal, yes.
Are y'all...
But like, what specifically was the damage to the Yukila?
I think it
It
was
was burned.
fire. Yeah. Because the bonfire thing, and then I threw it at the zombie, and then the zombie burst in flames, and, you know, that.
I think for mending to work, it has to be like actually broken. It's like we're just saying it's burn damage.
Yeah.
Well, it's pretty much burned, yeah. But it's all brittle because of fire.
Is it... Oh, wait. What parts
Could
is...
you break it and then he can mend it?
I would rule that mending would not work, but Bildraff says that he could try to fix it.
Oh, yes, please.
Okay.
How much would that be?
Well, it's quite a exotic weapon. I've never worked with such a weapon before, but I would presume it's similar to fixing a spear. Cost of the wood, the risk of going out and getting the wood, because I'd probably be doing it myself. You're looking at maybe, I'd say, 2 days' work. 50 gold pieces.
Oh.
Fuck.
What if we get the wood for you?
What did you say?
What if we get the wood for you?
Well, I doubt you would be able to get the wood tonight. I hardly suggest you do not leave the village tonight. those that tend to venture too deeply into the fog at night that surrounds the village tend to die.
Were you planning to go at night?
No, but probably in the morning, sometimes tomorrow.
Yeah, so what if we get the wood and other materials? Would that lessen price? To, like, significantly lower it?
It would probably be, well, not so much the wood as the risk of getting the wood. He scratches his chin a bit. He says, well, if you're willing to go out and get some wood for me, why don't we make a deal? You see, I've yet to... Some cargo that was supposed to be delivered to me was lost along the way, and I was able to place it not too far from here, on the outskirts of the main road, the village. No more than a few, maybe half an hour west from here. I don't know exactly what happened to it, but if you could bring that shipment to me, perhaps I could fix it for you for free.
How far away was the caravan where we fought the carrion crawlers?
That's pretty far.
Oh,
That's
okay.
that was
that's
pretty
not
far.
the one.
Making sure it wasn't that one.
No, it's not that one.
I look at the party with pleading, gigantic bird eyes. Kind of like, you know, the cat in the hat in Shrek.
Aren't we supposed to do that stuff for the Burgermaster's son tonight? Like, doesn't he?
Well, he asked that you do whatever you can tonight, yes, because he expects more creatures attacking tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he wants to bury his father tonight as quickly as possible, but he doesn't want to do that and announce it until he's got good news to convey to the villagers. He's kind of hoping on you guys to deliver on that before the end of the evening. And right now it's about 6:15, 6:30-ish in the evening, so...
I'm still pleading that we do it tomorrow. That we agree to the deal.
Yeah. Yeah, we did agree to help him, to try to help him tonight.
Oh, did he mean tonight?
Yeah.
The shop owner or
yeah, the shop owner.
No, the shop owner.
Sorry.
No, the shop owner said that it could be. No, you can't leave the village tonight. He said. So obviously, he wouldn't expect you to go out and get his merchandise until tomorrow.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think it's a good idea to leave here at night. Doesn't seem like it.
Well, it's two people that have told you. Like Ismark spoke about the mist as well. The mist. There's the mist that surrounds Barovia, but there's the mist that surrounds this village, particularly.
You think the mist is your friend, but I traveled through it, molded by it.
I asked Party again, what are we supposed to do tonight again?
I didn't see fresh air until I was ready to become a man.
Tonight we're basically just sort of supposed to...
We're going on a tour.
Yeah.
Okay.
We could go to the house of the last disappearance.
Yeah.
Also, can I sidebar with the party real quick?
Yeah,
sure.
Of course.
Yeah.
Sure.
Guys, this town has a serious supply chain issue. Let's round up all the supplies and just sell it off for what we want.
Oh, we do have a lot of jerky.
I think the villagers outnumber us.
Also, I don't
but
think
their
they have
houses are made of wood. I can burn this shit to the ground.
No,
don't do that.
They don't have any money. We can't fucking set up Amazon.com here in this town. They're all poor.
Boy, this plan is coming from the chaotic good warlock. Okay.
I know, right? I wasn't gonna say
What does that
that's
do for
not
the
that's
greater
outside of your
good?
alignment, but that's outside of your alignment, sir. The chaotic good person would not threaten to burn a village to the ground.
This is, yeah. Anyway, so
Okay,
yeah,
does
we
sidebar
can-
anybody
over?
need some basic supplies?
Well, Bildrath turns around and says, "But do you know what people like you need in a land like this? And you should trust me on this."
Silver weapons.
Well, that is true. I cannot provide that. I can provide the next best thing.
What's that? I say
Holy
suspiciously.
water.
Like,
Oh, don't we already have that?
Holy water.
I got a bit of holy water.
Right? We have some of that, right?
Well,
much
do you
We
have
could always use more.
How much holy
Do
water
you
do
have-
I have?
do you have some holy water, or do you have
Enough holy
lots
water.
of holy water?
We have
Hmm.
holy water from, where is that? I have it. I have 2 bottles of holy water.
2 vials. Okay,
Or vial. Is it vial or bottle?
it's 2 vials. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I have
So
them.
it's one use. It's one use. Yeah.
Per vial.
How
Okay.
much
I'm
do you
still
charge for
confused.
your...
Oh.
You're so
Oh,
confused
no.
about what?
I'm still confused. Looking at the character sheet with the items. Is the left like the quantity of what you have, and the
Yes.
right the weight?
Yes.
Correct.
Okay,
Yes.
then I
I
also
got
have a
confused
vial
about
of
that
holy
at
water.
first, too.
I have a vial of holy water on me.
Okay, so you guys have 3
So-
vials so far. Okay.
How much for holy water?
And why is it the next best thing?
What do you... Wait. Why do you know that holy water is something that we need?
Well, because everybody knows that there's quite a bit of undead that do tend to walk around the realm of Barovia. And there's actually quite a few in this village itself, I hear. And their numbers are growing every night. So one can never be too careful when fighting these nefarious creatures. And holy water is the perfect remedy for such creatures.
I have a proposition. So on top of fixing my Yigloa, give us some holy water when we get your merchandise back.
How about I do this? If you get me my merchandise, well, since you've promised to get my merchandise tomorrow, I'll give you a discount on the holy water. Effective immediately.
Like, how much of a discount?
And how much would that be?
How about 50 gold pieces the vial?
Jesus Christ, holy water
You're-
is expensive.
What are you gonna do with all that money? You know what? Never mind. I think that's a little too expensive for holy water.
Holy water is his livelihood.
No, his livelihood's like merchandise.
How do we even know?
Anybody here can roll a religion check to figure out what would be the usual value of holy water.
Oh,
Holy water.
can we all do it?
Yeah, you can all do it.
That goes against my religion.
I got an 18.
Oh my god.
Ooh. Dana doesn't know shit.
No, apparently not, even as a monk.
19.
Ooh, Talia.
Look at that.
So Sakura and Talia, you both know that this guy is ripping you off. Holy water
okay.
is at most 25 gold pieces a vial.
Oh,
And at
damn.
least.
Maybe 15.
Yeah, you go tell him.
Did I hear you say 50 gold
Fi-
pieces for a vial of holy water? Because I think I might have misheard you. Maybe I still have some blood in my ears.
He says, no, you've heard me right. 50 gold pieces a vial.
You mean 1-5,
As in
right?
5-0?
5-0, yes.
You've got to be out of your goddamn mind.
Well, it's not that I am. It's just that, There's priests are quite rare in this realm, and finding a priest to travel to bless the water is quite the endeavor, let me tell you. Much more getting the vial itself, because most priests will keep their merchandise for various sacraments, ceremonies, and personal protection. Yeah, paying them to actually part with such a resource is very difficult. Hence, I have to compensate. You're not in your fancy, comfortable realm anymore, my dear. You're in Barovia.
Where would
Well, not my realm.
I think that's fair. I think we should go ahead and get
Bullshit.
his gear back. And then I
I'm not
wink
paying
at the
50
party.
gold.
you wink at the
We will
party?
get you your gear back, but we will not pay 50 gold for your holy water.
Where would one find a priest? I'm curious. Where would one find a priest?
Well, in the church, of course.
Maybe in St. Markovia, or
Oh, that's
yeah,
right.
which we have to
Well,
go to anyways.
there's a priest here in the village, actually, in the local church.
So why would
And
you say it
yet-
was hard if he was already here?
Well, let's just say that the current priest of the village has been difficult as of late.
What does that mean? Difficult how?
It means that he doesn't provide much services and that he's been hiding away in the church for quite a while.
I think we should go pay him a visit.
When's the last time you've seen him?
Well, I mean, people do see him, and I've seen him a few weeks ago, but I mean, let's just say that he's not as welcoming to the villagers as he used to be.
That's weird.
Can you point
Well,
us to
I
the
mean-
direction of the church?
Yes, it's you step outside on the main road and head north, and eventually the road will lead you to the church. I would be mindful, though, the man has lost his son about a year ago, so he hasn't been the same since.
Seems to be going around in this town.
All right. Well,
But he's a good man, from what I hear. I'm not much of a preacher, and not much of a devout Barovian, mind you, but I tend to put my fate in, well, leave my fate in my own hands rather than a power, an almighty power that I cannot witness or see. But I hear he was quite respected.
Do you know anything about what's been happening in this town? As a merchant, you must hear a lot of things.
Yes, but I have neither the patience or time to do this. I mean, I have a business to run. If you're not interested in buying, well, I kindly ask you to leave. After all, I have more of my equipment and merchandise to look at and test.
Yeah, guys, let's we got our mission. We'll get the supplies. We'll get our equal amended. We'll get our discount, and we'll be on our happy merry way, supporting the local economy here in nice scenic Barovia.
There you go. I like how this man thinks. So, interested in a vial or two?
what if we pay with labor? Like you just mentioned testing your merchandise.
Put my face in Sparrow's and wink with both eyes rapidly.
I just stare blankly at Onstar and I'm like super clueless as to what he means with his multiple blanks.
Okay, how about this? I do agree the price could be a little steep. How about 30 gold pieces for a vial? I believe that's more than adequate, given the rarity of of the thing?
Hmm.
I think we're good on holy water for now,
Same.
but perhaps we will need some more after the night is done.
Hmm.
We'll see how the
Very
night
well.
goes.
Okay. Very well. By the way, you guys hear some? You can hear that somebody else is in here. You just don't see him. There seems to be like a back room behind Beldrath.
Interesting.
And you can hear some moving around, like someone is moving crates and stuff in the back. He's making
Is it behind a locked door?
No, so you can't see the door. So the door is probably
Oh,
on the
shit.
side somewhere. But you know it's coming from a room behind Beldrath. You do not have any sight into the room, but you do know that somebody's in there because basically it's just a wooden wall that's separating you from whoever's behind there. But whoever is then behind there is making a lot of noise, especially when he's walking and moving around. So either this person is very heavy or is pretty big.
Is there like a building beside this one, or did we see a building beside this one, or?
There are a few buildings nearby.
Well, so no, there's no building directly. That's like, there's no. This building doesn't share a wall with another building. So it's really just another room behind him.
Okay.
If that's what you mean, like if it's another building that's
Yeah.
behind him that you can hear. Yeah, no, it's another room. It's part of this building though.
Sounds like you need some help with labor. Would you like some help? And pay us with holy water.
This
Well,
bird
the
is
only-
intense.
Not a bad idea. Not gonna lie.
I mean,
we do have another job we need to do tonight.
that's true.
This is true.
Well, he says, listen, if you can get my gear that has been lost and has yet to be delivered to me, that's pretty much all the assistance I need. The rest, my nephew is more than adequate. And he points to behind him, referring to probably whoever is behind there, saying it's his nephew.
Oh.
He says, I've got all the assistance I need. Otherwise,
All right, keep your secrets then.
Are we supposed to like talk to everybody in the town or something?
you don't have to if you want to talk to everybody. You could try.
Oh no, I mean like, is that part of?
Mhm.
Oh, wait, I'm not entirely sure what we're doing tonight. That's.
So yeah, so basically what you do, well, you don't because you haven't really got the explanation from the party.
Yeah, I
You
don't.
just joined them, right? Yeah, so they could maybe explain to you. But for now, are you guys staying in Beldraft? So where you not buying anything? You agree to help him and get his gear tomorrow. I guess you leave the Ecola here if you want him to repair it. Or do you want to bring it tomorrow, Sparrow? What do you want to do with it?
Bring it with the wood.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd hold on to it for
Yeah,
now.
I'm not.
I don't trust this guy.
All right.
Unless
So
he
says,
can
well,
make
then-
another one.
No, like you said, he doesn't have the wood. He doesn't have anything. He would have to probably like break an existing spear he has and fashion whatever he can with it. So he doesn't want to do that.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
So he says, "All right, I'll then see you tomorrow. Have a good night."
You as well.
And he says, "For my merchandise, if you, like I said, take the road towards the bridge, not far from here, going west. Once you arrive at the bridge, head east, and I hear that's where the cargo veered off course.
So you said
So
west?
it's how you head west on the Svalich Road, right? Where you guys came from. And remember, you guys eventually, you guys crossed a bridge, right, on the map, just before arriving in Barovia?
Yeah.
Yeah, so when you guys arrive at that bridge, right, from Barovia, if you at that point head east off the main road, you will find the cargo that he's looking for. All right. And he says, I would be careful though, because you're not the first group of adventurers that has helped me with this, with my cargo. And the last group that has, a group of 4, mind you, have never returned.
Hmm.
We'll be sure to return.
Well, that's very comforting.
Yeah, it's basically a side quest. Yeah.
Oh no, you're not.
We'll be sure to return. Wink, wink.
Well, hopefully.
As soon as we get out, I'm gonna ask him, why do you keep winking?
So you guys leave outside?
Yeah, let's
Yeah,
out.
Yeah, I definitely
Alright,
ask
you
him
guys-
in the game.
get me out of here.
What? Do you have some sort of dust in your eye or something? That's what I ask him. Do you need help with your eyes or something?
You're muted, babe.
Am I muted?
There you are.
Not now.
I think your mic's just fucking up.
No, he keeps muting himself to play with his cats.
So this guy's clearly shady. So once we get his supplies, we have all the power. We can just take the holy water as payment.
We tried that. I negotiated for it. Sort of.
We'll
I don't
cross
know.
that bridge when we get to it.
Yes, but
Also,
isn't
this
the
is
point of us getting this cargo? Aren't we trying to do this so we can get her Yukila repaired?
Yes, that too.
We can
No,
So
that's
it's the
true.
repair and the holy water.
we'll figure it out.
Right.
We'll tell him one of them broke.
That's a
nothing.
problem for
Almost-
future us.
Yes, that is a
Alright.
problem.
So I guess we could probably fill Arrow in and explain to her what happened.
Yeah, but before you do, because you guys can talk about this while moving, where do you guys head? By the way, you're all back outside the shop. I've moved you all to the left side. If you go back to the map,
do
to the
we?
left,
To
you're
the
outside.
to the request of the Burgermeister.
Right. What are we
We
doing?
could. Yeah.
So we're gonna clear out more houses, I believe.
No,
Well,
he didn't really want us because
yeah, he
he said
doesn't
that
want us doing that right now.
because there's too many dead people or undead. It's too dangerous. I think he just basically wanted us to get information or try, Paul. Is that right?
We do have a lead to follow on the missing people. We know
Yeah, Gregor
we know
Stanovich.
we know where the house is of the last person to disappear.
Yeah,
So it's in the southwestern part of town.
southeastern, I think, if I
Correct.
if I
Southeast,
wrote
yes.
down correctly. Yeah.
It's south somewhere.
Yeah, okay.
So we're
So is that
trying
what
to
he-
look for
is that-
missing people. Is
Yeah,
that-
are we? Does he really just want us to do information gathering? Because at first I thought that we were supposed to kill, all the undead, which seemed impossible to do in a night. But
Yeah, they're currently locked up in houses right now.
yeah,
No, he didn't want you guys to kill all the undead. He wants you to investigate and understand what's happened, why there are undead, right?
okay.
Oh.
So yeah,
If you guys
maybe.
want- Yeah, if you guys want to investigate the undead thing, he just wants you to investigate and understand why there's undead. He's not expecting you guys to kill every zombie.
Gotcha.
So you don't have to go
Is
into breaking down doors and all that. And as for the missing people, it's the same thing. He wants to investigate it, but I mean, he's paying you to basically solve the mysteries. if you will.
I
Yeah.
suggest going to the priest first.
Yeah, that seems like the priest might. His son went missing.
Oh,
He might
yeah.
have some
Priest.
information. We can maybe even buddy with him to holy
Get us some
water
holy
stuff.
water? Yes, absolutely.
Yeah.
Okay,
There's
so
also
there's a-
something about this Mad Mary lady who's screaming and crying at night and kind of weird.
and she's screaming. She's crying not too far from where you. So you guys can hear her pretty clearly. So basically, the wailing seems to be coming from the house, right below Bill Draft's Mercantile. So if you guys, there's a house, there's a building here, right?
Yeah.
This
Yeah, I
is
saw.
this is where the this is where the crying is coming from.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. So if you guys want to go see Man Mary, it's this house. If you guys want to go to you want to go to um, the church, it's up here. You have to go up here,
Yeah, I
pass,
think the
and if you
church
guys, okay,
is
and
a
if you
good
want to
place to start.
if you guys
Do
want to
we
head southeast, it's gonna be up here.
do we see these people? Like they're just standing there?
No, it's just there are people walking down the street, right? So it's
Oh,
just
just
gives you an idea. Yeah, yeah. I can move them. I can move them here now. Doesn't matter.
Oh, okay.
It's just people. It's just people walking.
And they're oblivious of the undead that's in houses, or they
No,
just
they're not.
they're-
No, they don't. They
Oh.
know. It's now a reality of their life right now, and they have to deal with it. And they hope they're not next.
Okay, I see. Okay. Yeah, let's go to the church.
To the
All
church.
right.
Okay.
Take me
Let's
to
go
church.
religious and shit.
So I'll keep this map open for now. I think you're gonna need a map for every location. Okay, so you guys are heading to the church. Church. Where's the church? Okay, there we go. Okay, I'm gonna change the audio real quick. You guys, it takes about a good, I'd say 5 minutes to walk to the church. I mean, you can easily find it by you can see it far away. It's just a bit out on the outskirt of town. Well, not outskirt of town. It's one of the buildings that's that's the furthest away from the center of town. And there we go. I'll switch to this one now. Where's my rain? No rain? I did put rain? No. No rain? Rain.
It's like rain.
There you go.
Barovia.
Free ride.
All right. So you guys walk towards the church and you notice it coming up ahead. I'll read you what you see. So, atop a slight rise stands a gray, sagging edifice of stone and wood. This church stands in the shadow of Castle Ravenloft, which sits atop its massive pillar of stone far behind it. A view that truly evokes how evil towers over good in this land. The church before you has obviously weathered the assaults of evil for centuries on end, and is worn and weary. The bell tower rises towards the back, and flickering light shines through holes in the shingled roof. The rafters strain feebly against their load. And you also notice as you approach, the heavy wooden doors of the church are covered with claw marks and scarred by fire.
Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
Literally.
So, do you guys enter the church? Do you have a look around the church? What do you guys do?
I'll have a look around. I tell everybody, and then I fly up.
Okay.
All right.
I'll wait for Sparrow's return. But I'll ask Nigel if he wants to scout around for me.
Maybe Nigel should Nigel go in to a church?
That's a good question.
Yeah.
Maybe he should.
Not even just
hang out
Nigel.
outside?
Also,
Actually-
you kind of have this like devil look going on. We don't want to scare the priest.
Yeah, that's a
That's
really
true.
good point.
I mean-
He's so ugly. I forget what he looks like. I can't look at him.
Really, the
Shit,
only
I
person
got
here
rid of
that
my-
wouldn't probably scare him is Talia.
Oh fuck! I'm a fucking dragon. Yeah.
Real talk though, we do know this priest is into girls because he had a son.
You don't.
That doesn't make sense.
You don't
What?
know that.
Talia can seduce him.
What? What?
For holy,
What the-
we want holy
Wait,
What is
water,
wrong
right?
with
Is that
you?
are those my wings?
Those
Are you
are
asking
Oh,
Let's
okay.
remember,
to
Talia,
seduce a
let's remember
priest?
Talia has a -1 to charisma.
Also, Talia is probably sexually scarred from her experience with Strahd. She's not going to
Yes,
seduce a priest. What is wrong with you? Or also, it's a priest. They have vows.
He has a kid.
Okay, so Sparrow, you go up into the air. Nigel is gonna fly and have a look around at like closer to the ground level. Is that it, or what's happening with Nigel?
The flying is so eerie. I'm just gonna say that.
Shoot, I don't know. Maybe he can go the opposite way of Sparrow and kind of meet her.
Okay, we got two sets of wings flapping right now. We got smaller wings and we got the big juicy ones from Sparrow.
Juicy.
Sounds like
Barbecue
Oh
wings.
my gosh. Okay. No.
It's like I hear these wings. I'm imagining a bird much bigger than Sparrow.
Right? Like a
Pretty
dragon's
fucking
like,
big.
yeah, I'm pretty big. Yep.
You don't want that bird pooping on your head.
Oh, God,
Oh my
no.
gosh.
Don't
No.
kink shame.
I have
What?
pants on, okay? And I don't do that.
I'm a lady.
That does make me wonder about these particular creatures' anatomy.
I'm humanoid.
It
Thanks.
Okay, so you don't lay eggs, you don't have a cloaca.
I don't know.
Inquiring minds want to know.
That would be the minds of the makers of D&D.
You don't just go around asking people if they have a butthole. Come on.
Do you know the answer to that, Paul?
Sorry, I wasn't listening. What was the question?
How do we make offspring?
Yeah.
The birds are a cockroach.
Yeah, I believe
Yeah.
so. Yeah. How though?
Okay, so they don't just have
I-
one receptacle.
I don't know. I don't know. That's a question I will not have answered. It's one of those mysteries you want to. It's
This
like
is-
it's,
Well,
This is
Well,
not a
it's
biology
important.
class, everyone. This is
No.
D&D.
it might be important, just saying. That's gotta be. I'm gonna have to. I'll look that up.
if you want. But I think this is one of those secrets like the caramel and the caramel. Yeah, you just don't want to resolve it. It's,
Yeah,
it's-
just make sure you have safety search on when you do that.
Oh my god.
Look, you don't know my life.
Have safety search on, turn on incognito.
Anyway.
Moving on.
The fuck is happening? We're trying to go into a church.
Seriously. This is
Well,
not boring
good to
enough.
get it all out of our system now.
I get a feeling that Nigel's not the one who's gonna burn once you guys set foot in there.
Oh my gosh.
All right, so okay, so Sparrow, you fly around and there's not you don't know it's dark, right? It's nighttime. There's not a lot of lighting coming from around the church. There's not even torches being lit outside. It's extremely dark. There's just a bit of light coming from inside the church. The church is really like damaged. Even from the top, you can notice that a lot of shingles have been damaged. There's probably water leaking. You notice actually water leaking into the roof on the front right portion of the church. And you notice that there's a graveyard in the back. There's a shovel, and there's a wheelbarrow, which seems to indicate that, I mean, there's been some graves that have been dug recently. Anything else in particular you're looking for?
The source of light, can I tell where it's coming from? Is it on
Inside.
second floor,
inside.
first floor?
It would be, well, it's hard to say, but you feel like this church has only one floor. There's not two floors.
Okay.
Yeah. It's not the biggest church. It's a very modest church.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And actually, I have a picture of the church.
Can
probably show you guys.
I tell that there's life inside and not a
Yes, you
zombie?
can tell. You're not too sure what's inside. All I can tell you is that you notice that his light is protruding from like cracks in the roof and from the
Okay.
windows. Yeah, there is light coming from inside, but you can't tell what's inside. No.
Gotcha. All right.
Here's what I can do. I will share a picture of the handout locations. Take me to church. There it is. Yeah, this is an actual very faithful representation of what the church looks like, courtesy of James RPG Art, which is really good at recreating locations of Barovia. That's pretty much it. But you see even less of the church because it's just so dark out. But yeah, this is what the church looks like during the daytime. Do you guys see it?
Yeah.
Perfect. Okay. Everybody sees it? Okay.
What? No, I'm not.
You don't see the church?
Oh, no, sorry. Ethan was saying that I'm muted, and I am not muted.
The music was
Yes,
right
I see
on
the
point though
church.
for dramatic effect.
Yeah, all players should see the church.
Yep.
So you guys should all have
Yes.
it in. Okay, perfect. Okay, so yeah, as you can see, there's a bit of light there on that picture, Sparrow. That's pretty much the light you can see coming out from it. From
Through
that building.
the roofs. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
I see.
So what is it that you do? Do you want to have a look at the graveyard, or you just come back to the party? What do you do?
I'm gonna fly over the graveyard. Yeah. See if
Okay.
there's any zombies lurking or whatnot.
Okay, you don't see any movement in the graveyard, but you can do a perception check for me.
Okay.
Since you're actively looking, you know. Oh, damn. Okay. Yeah,
Yes.
you noticed quite a few freshly dug graves. Like, I easily, like,
Like it was
maybe...
taken out. Or
No. Something has been put into the ground. But,
oh, okay.
yeah, but there's quite a few of them.
Okay.
Like this graveyard has way too many bodies that have been placed there. It's just not big enough. And in fact, you actually notice some freshly dug graves outside of the actual fence that contains the graveyard.
So beyond the hallowed ground, basically.
Well, you're not too sure if the beyond, maybe it has been hollowed beyond the fence, but yes, but beyond the fence, definitely, yeah.
Okay. All right. I don't know what else to do, so I'm gonna go back to the party and tell them what I saw.
Okay. So Nigel's invisible, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you sent him where? So that Sparrow really took she went really up and high and on top of the church. So
Okay.
Where did you want to send Nigel at?
Maybe he can just fly around the perimeter, do a sweep.
Okay, cool. So he does a sweep, takes him about a few minutes, then he eventually comes back to you, right? And he telepathically tells you.
I see no one, Master. Nothing unusual. However, I did notice that the grounds are very unkept.
He says that there's no one around, but the grounds are unkept.
Correct. It's like nobody's been tending the ground around the church. Nobody's taking care of the outside at all. And that's all he noticed.
Shall we knock? Or
So
not?
he comes back, and I'll have Nigel on your shoulders now, Astor, and Sparrow comes back, and she lands.
Oh.
So we'll stop. We'll stop the wind flapping. Oop. So do you guys enter or?
We
I
should
have to
knock.
restart my roll 20, and I just want to make sure that I'm in the right place. From what I can see, we're outside of a.
Yeah.
The
So
store?
basically, move you guys to the church map if you want. Copy.
Okay.
Here's
I
what
just
I'm
wanted to
doing.
make sure. I had to restart roll 20 a couple of times because it was being goofy.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, no, I haven't really
Yeah.
moved you to the map, but there's
Okay.
a different church.
Okay, that's fine.
I just didn't want to move you guys always to the next map. It's just unless it's important. But I mean, if you guys want to get to the church, where's the church? There's a map of the church, I think.
I'm definitely knocking first. At the very least.
I just want to make sure that I did the. Wow, what is wrong with the internet tonight? It's so slow. This map should not take this long.
Yeah, it was giving me some issues.
Yeah, because even the big map you guys were in, it's not a huge. It's like it looks huge, but it's in terms of file size, it's actually pretty decent.
Maybe
I've
we
never had
need.
issues with it.
Maybe the amount of handouts might be taxing
No,
for
that
like a
shouldn't.
bunch of players too, or because it's times 5 now, not one person. Maybe. I don't know.
Oh, maybe I don't know. I mean, last game we had no issues, and I just basically revealed 2 extra handouts. That's all I did. Really, so.
Yeah.
And the handouts I revealed were actually in the game even last game, so not like I added anything to. Yeah, it's not working for some odd. I hope this doesn't become a problem. Okay, I'll reload the previous map. What's going on? I'll refresh my roll 20. Ah, what's going on? Okay, I'll quit roll 20 and come back.
Yeah, that's what I had to do. Maybe it's just roll 20 is being a butthead.
Give me a sec. Let's go back to roll 20. If roll 20 gives me too much issues in the future, I might switch to another tabletop solution that is not online. We'll see. Okay. So now can I get to the church? It's here. Come on, church. I'm frozen. Greg, what's going on?
I think it's just being slow tonight.
Yeah.
This is odd. Roll 20. Yeah. Okay, it worked. I loaded the church. So
Did you?
I'm gonna move. I'll move you guys to the church and then move your tokens. Give me a minute. I need to copy your tokens now. You guys were in the previous map, so you guys should have a black screen now. That's totally normal.
Yes.
Yep.
Yep.
That's totally normal. Okay.
Totally normal. Everything's
It's
normal.
totally normal to be staring into the abyss.
There you go. Staring to death itself. Okay. I'll copy you guys. Copy. Go back to the other map. Where's the church? So many maps. Okay. Now what I want to do is make sure that dynamic lighting is activated for this place. No. Oh shit. I don't want to do that. Okay. Dynamic lighting is on. Explore mode on. Yeah, it's all good. Oh yeah, it's loading quick now. Good. All right. So I think I did all the dynamic. Yes, I did. Because I'm on top of my game. Okay, here we go. I did my homework. Okay. I did everything for this
Okay.
village in case you guys can go pretty much anywhere. I will not be surprised. Okay.
Nice.
All right, so you guys should see the entrance of the map now.
Yes. I see.
Yep.
They're like, basically, I see stairs.
I see
I
nothing.
see some stairs and then like blackness surrounding it.
Yeah, you don't see anything, Sparrow, because there's no light source. That's why, and you're the only one who doesn't have dark vision. So
Gotcha.
you're gonna need some light. It's really dark. I would say you do notice the doors here, but I mean, you don't see much because it's so dark out.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
You might want to either use a torch or ask your buddy for your favorite spell.
Asthar, please provide light. Please, pretty please.
Okay. I can cast light.
Since you have nothing else to do. All right, so you cast light on what exactly, Astor?
Her foot. Her right foot.
That,
Right.
okay. All right, I guess.
There we go. Light on right foot. Coming right up.
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
And then if she does the pink flamingo thing, she just hides her foot up her butt.
No.
Oh,
No.
oh,
Now
That-
I get what they mean
Also-
about being light on your feet.
I want to make it a blue light.
Oh, snap.
All right. So 20 feet bright light and 20 feet low light. All right. There you go, my dear. You now have light.
There you go. I see. I
Yeah.
can see.
You
I'm
can
not
see.
blind.
Welcome to the club.
All right. So you guys enter this. You guys enter the church.
I knock
just
first.
wanted to
Knock, knock, knock.
Okay,
Knock,
knock.
knock. Knock, knock.
Knock first.
Yep.
Okay.
Knock, knock, knock.
Do I have a knock? Knock, knock, knock. Knock, knock, knock. All right. So you guys knock on the door.
Yes. Oh.
No response. You get no response.
No response. I knock louder.
You're not- Okay, I'll try to raise the volume. I was a little louder, right?
Mm-hmm.
No response.
Is this the only entrance that I saw to the...
Barrow, is the door locked?
Was there an opening in the
Right.
chimney or something? Or the bell tower?
Is there a chimney? 1 second. That's a good question. Is there a chimney?
Or the bell tower? Right? Maybe?
Yeah, the bell tower. You could have entered through the bell tower, true.
Oscar, can you send Nigel through the bell tower, maybe? Look around inside.
Yeah, Nigel can do that.
Okay. Was Nigel invisible? He was, right?
Yeah. He's been invisible for a long time.
Yeah. Since you guys arrived.
We
in the
haven't
village, yeah.
seen him in forever.
Well, he did appear once or twice against zombie fights in the house. But I mean, yeah, I get it. Yeah. Okay. So you're gonna send.
Well, for us, that was 2 weeks ago. For the characters, how long ago? I don't remember.
Like an hour maybe.
An hour for him is 2 weeks for us.
Exactly. All right. So you
This
send
little
Nigel up.
maneuver is going to cost us 52 hours.
So Nigel flies up. You don't see him, but you hear him flying up towards the top of the church, and comes back maybe a minute later.
There seems to be a priest inside, Master. I didn't see anybody else. He's clearly ignoring me.
Weird.
Fucking rude.
Nigel, can you whisper in his ear that there are friends at the door?
Mischievous. I love it.
Oh my gosh.
Does Nigel have to do like a persuasion or anything?
He's probably gonna do an intimidation check. Is what he's gonna do.
Oh. That
Or you can have him.
escalated, I think.
You can have him.
Probably-
You can have him
yeah.
roll an intimidation check with charisma. Yeah.
What if he's trained in persuasion though?
Yeah, but I mean, if he's gonna go
Persuasion-
whisper invisible.
He's about to
Yeah.
scare the shit out of this.
Yeah. Yeah, he's
Okay,
gonna
so
scare
what
them
is
all.
intimidation? Just charisma?
It's a charisma check, unless if he doesn't
Yeah.
have a skill listed, he just rolls charisma.
He
Yeah.
rolled a 10.
Okay.
That's not half
Mm.
bad.
All right. Let's see what happens here.
Paul's just typing into Google, what happens when imp talks to priest?
Or enters
Ivy.
the church.
But
It's
it's like, how old is this priest? I'm worried for his heart.
So you guys hear the following.
Oh no.
And after a while you hear running towards the door, right?
Running.
You hear these someone from inside coming with all haste towards the door. Of
I'm
the
gonna step
church
back.
from inside, and he you hear the doors open. Well, you see the doors opening, rather. And what I'm going to do now is I'm going to just have stores. Where is Nigel? Nigel comes back on your shoulder.
Try to look friendly.
Well, Nigel's still invisible.
Mission accomplished, Master. I
Good
didn't
work,
quite
Nigel.
get scared. Quite get scared.
It's just a scare.
So you have this old man who opens the door, and he's like, "Oh, there really is someone at the door. Apologies, I didn't hear you there. I sometimes get lost in my reading. Can I help you?" You notice that he's wearing a priest's garb, not carrying a holy symbol, however, but he does wear the garbs of a priest.
Which
We're here to
I think
provide
we're the
some
ones.
assistance to the town.
I think we're the ones here to help you.
Yes.
Help me. For
Or
what
to help the
exactly?
town, rather.
To help the town. He looks at you all, and he's quite surprised. You're not from around here, You're not from around here, clearly. Not from
We are
this
not.
realm, I suppose.
I hope our
We
appearance
are
gave that
from-
away.
We're
I
from
suppose-
very far away.
See, I suppose the burgomaster has sent you.
Yes, we spoke to his son, Ismark.
Oh, Ismark. And what did Ismark ask you to do exactly?
Well, we're really just trying to, figure out what's going on. Try to
Could you
gather
be-
information.
Could you be more specific on which matters exactly?
Well, we know that you're having some problems with some people becoming sick or infected.
I did
I
notice
suppose you could say.
a lot of graves in the graveyard. Fresh ones.
Yes.
And also he mentioned that there have been a lot of people going missing as well.
Wow, he sent on quite the task, it seems. He expects a group
Yes.
of 4 of you, complete strangers, to fix all the woes of the village in one night.
Yep.
Typical Ismark. Look, I told Ismark all I know. I've looked into the undead issue, and unfortunately, this is a disease and not some of affliction that I'm quite familiar with. I'm still doing research to see if there's a way that I can help with the situation, but so far, as I've told him multiple times, my research has been fruitless. If I discover something of any importance, I'll relay that information to his father. As for the disappearances, well, yes. I mean, people tend to disappear in this village. It's what normally happens in this realm. And as for what was the other thing you guys mentioned?
The
Basically,
graves,
that's it.
fresh graves.
They're fresh
Oh,
graves.
the
Yeah.
refrigerators. And well, I mean, with the amount of people dying from the disease, I think it's no surprise that graves are being dug regularly.
But they don't seem to be undead. No?
Well, when the undeads are slain and defeated, people still need proper burial.
What religion do you practice?
The Morning Lord, of course, the one true god of this realm.
The mourning, like grieving.
I think
No,
as
no,
No,
in
the
like the
I mean
daytime.
sunlight.
yeah, the morning, yeah, the time of day,
Ah, the day man.
the day man.
Ah,
Don't we have a card that tells us something about light
We
and
do. Pieta's ancestor, the half Basanti, half Barovian, was a priest of the Morning Wood and was attempting to defeat Strahd.
was that it?
Yes, but yeah, no, but I think you're
Uh,
referring to the tarot card reading, right? That
Yeah.
specifies
yeah.
about a place, a
Holy
holy
symbol
place.
or
Yeah.
some.
but there's also the
Yeah.
sword of sunlight.
Oh, that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm,
Yeah, let's see. We have the. Um,
here, I'll.
So there's
Sorry.
the
have too many
symbol of
things
a great
open.
hope, which is guarded by amber giants. But I think we're thinking of the sword of sunlight.
No, but there's another place also. There's the one about knowledge.
Yeah,
Knowledge of
there's
the ancient will help
a
understand the enemy. The treasure you seek
the
is hidden
treasure
behind
you
the
seek is
sun,
hidden behind the sun.
in the house of a saint.
Oh.
There you go.
So, okay. Maybe assist you in your research. Or actually,
No,
I
it's
would
fine.
like to assist you in your research.
It's fine. I can I could read a book by myself quite well, thank you. I don't require any assistance.
You may not require it, but I'm offering it anyway.
Well, I am refusing it, but thank you for the offer still. Is there a particular service that you need or require?
Can you bless our water, please?
If I give you a bit of holy water, would that suffice?
Sure.
Would be appreciated.
Yes.
Alright. So he goes back inside, closes the door. You guys are still outside, by the way.
Yeah.
Do you just wait for him to come back out?
I wanna. Did he just blatantly close it in our faces, or?
He didn't. He just basically it was just slightly ajar, right? He was just basically peeking out from the door to talk
Oh.
to you.
Okay.
He never let you guys in, and you never could really see inside that much. And he basically at one point just basically closed the door, walked in, right? And yeah, you. It's been about a minute since he's closed the door. Do you guys just still continue waiting for him, or do you burst in, or what do you do?
Can you send Nigel again? See where he
Yeah,
is?
I don't want to freak this guy. Like, I don't want to antagonize
What
this
we do
guy.
without Nigel, man.
If we didn't have Nigel, we would send Sparrow.
Most likely, yes.
Yeah.
So what is Nigel doing?
I will tell Nigel's gonna go in, and his voice this time is going to say, "They seek the treasure hidden behind the sun."
Okay. So are you gonna try to are you trying to scare him or?
No, I'm trying to persuade him to help us.
Okay, so is he gonna stay invisible?
Yes, of course.
So
It's an
probably have the effect
illusion.
of again scaring him.
All right. So okay.
Maybe we should have learned about this religion in particular.
Okay. So Nigel goes back. He flies towards the church again, and maybe so you hear his steps coming back towards the door, and then they stop suddenly, and you hear a voice. You hear Nigel's voice repeating the exact same words you've said, Astor. And again, you
Mhm.
hear surprises the priest once more, and he's all was scared. He surprised him.
Poor guy.
And then after that, the doors of the church open again. The door of the church. Open the doors of the church. And he brings you 2 vials of holy water and says, "Here you go. I would appreciate you do not do that again. It frightens me."
Do what?
Do what?
Do what? Don't take me for a fool. And I do not know about anything behind a sun. There's no sun here.
Is someone talking to you inside of there?
Is there anything else you require?
May I step in and worship?
He looks slightly annoyed.
I promise not to bother you. In your
Very
reading.
well. The Morning Lord accepts all those who wish to worship. You may step in to worship and nothing else, though.
Sure, I am a monk after all.
All right. So he lets you into the church. So you guys enter the church?
Yes.
Okay. I will read.
I will not.
You
Oh,
don't?
I do not.
I'm alone in this
Oh,
then?
okay.
Who else is coming with me?
I'll go with you.
Okay. Astor and Nigel, do you guys stay outside with Sakura?
I'll go in with Nigel on my shoulder.
Okay. So Sakura, you're just basically like keeping guard.
Yeah.
outside, I suppose? Okay.
Just snarl at anybody that comes by.
All right. So what I'll do is I'll start with the party that's inside the church, and if there's anything, I'll come back to you, Sakura, afterwards.
All right.
Okay. You can stay.
If there's
you guys
anything, he's gonna give you something.
can- if. All right. All right. So let's see. Yeah, this is the audio for the church. Perfect. Okay. I'll move you guys inside the church. And Astor and Nigel. There you go. You guys should see the inside of the church now. And I will describe what you see. My freaking notes again. Oh yeah. There we go. Yeah, Roll20 is a lot better now. I don't know what happened, but yeah, now it's good.
Can we move forward or?
Much.
What? Yeah, I'm just gonna read what you guys see. What you guys
Oh, okay.
enter. So, okay, so the door opens to reveal a 10-foot wide, 20-foot long hall leading to a brightly lit chapel. The hall is unlit and reeks of mildew. 4 doors, 2 on each side of the hall, lead to adjacent chambers. You can see that the chapel is strewn with debris. So the doors are here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. And as you can see, the whole chapel is pretty much destroyed. I mean, You could sit here, Sparrow, but I mean, the benches are in pretty poor condition, as you can see. And then the priest comes here. I'm going to show you a picture of the priest. Do I have a picture of Donovich? Second. NPC handouts. Donovich. Handout Donovich. Edit. Okay, you guys should have a in named NPCs. You guys should have a handout. For 1 sec. There's yeah, okay, no, I can share this. Perfect. What's this one?
Oh, Donovich. Yeah, he's there.
Yeah, perfect. So that's the priest. So he walks back behind his behind the altar, and he was reading a book, and he just basically says, "I'm Father Donovich. If you need anything, please let me know. In the meantime, I would appreciate the silence. Feel free to pray, contemplate, as silently as possible. If you wish to give a donation to the church, you may provide one to me here. And Astor and Talia, you guys can move into the church wherever you want to go.
Okay. Is there any orchestra? Any like sheet music?
No.
Damn it! No instruments.
No. Sorry.
Ooh, are there books that are like reading material?
I don't see a lot of books. No, there's no library. The only book is the one that Donovich is currently holding.
This place has seen better days.
Yep. So Sparrow, do you want to go and pray somewhere, or what exactly is it that you're doing? Oh, and by the way, and who took the 2 holy water vials? By the way.
I guess I can. No. Who doesn't have holy water?
I don't have any.
Okay, well, yeah, but Sakra's. Okay, well, Sakra, did you want to take him? Because they weren't given to you outside.
Yeah, I can take them.
Okay, so add him to your sheet.
Holy water.
Holy water, yeah. 2 vials. All right, so sorry, Sparrow, you were saying.
All right. Is he like by the altar or something, or?
Yep, he's right here.
Is there any symbol of the Lord of Light, or wait, the Sun Lord?
Yeah, the Morning Lord's actually the holy symbol itself is like this huge sun. And it's like there's a in the center of the altar.
Okay.
There's this bronze sun on a pedestal, right? It's not a huge holy symbol. I'd say it's about maybe 2 feet tall, and it's like resting in the center of the altar there.
Okay.
Yeah, but it seems to be there's cobwebs on it. It seems to be very dusty. So it hasn't been moved in quite a while. And he doesn't. I mean, this is odd. I mean, normally a priest would, tend care
Right.
for such a relic, right? It's
Okay.
yeah.
And he's like just at the altar reading.
Yep. Correct.
So the card told us it was beneath the sun?
Within the house of a saint,
Wait,
behind the sun.
Oh. Okay. Let's see. Behind the sun. I whisper to Astor. Maybe there's some kind of an inscription behind the holy symbol or something. Can
Send the Nigel.
Nigel read?
Pretty sure he can. He understands common and infernal, so
Oh, is that Rufus?
That is Rufus.
Oh, what is he barking at?
He barks a bit and then he starts whimpering.
What direction?
He's looking like in front of you, towards the floor.
The floor. I put my hand on my spear.
Okay.
Like
Priest.
here
Yeah.
or
Sorry. You put your hand on your spear? Yeah. Okay.
just to just a hand. I don't
Just in
actually
case.
unsheath it or anything like
Yeah.
that.
Yeah. Okay. So hand close to your spear.
Yep.
The priest notices the dog and he says, "Oh, there are no animals in this church. I'm sorry. So small I didn't notice him. I forgot to tell you. Apologies. But there will be no animals inside my church. You'll have to wait outside with your friend."
But where was he barking at again? Just the floor?
Just the floor in front of you, yeah.
Okay, I whispered to everybody.
Yeah, right in front of where.
Yeah.
The most of the flooring in the church is all is pretty much all like stone tile, right? But this area here in front of you, like I would say the 4 squares right in front of you, so 2 by 2, right, is all wood. Wood
Okay.
with planks that's been, so obviously the church has been heavily damaged, so yeah. So yeah, he just basically whimpers towards the direction of the wooden flooring.
Okay.
I would like to cast my mage hand, and I want to use it to knock on the wood to see if underneath it is hollow.
Sure. So you cast Mage Hand?
How high is the ceiling?
Oh, that's a good question. Let me go look at the description of the map here. I think I have that here somewhere.
I take a look at the rest of them, Talia and Oztar, and I'm like,
okay. So the center, so the chapel area is pretty high up because you can notice the bell at the top there. It's right on top of you. So say if the church bell were to fall, it would fall within the chapel. But other than that, like the space in the entryway is about, I would say, maybe 15 feet high.
so the bell is right above the 4 squares or above us?
Pretty much above the 4 squares, yeah. But it is above you. Yeah, it's above the 4 squares and it is above you. Yes, you do see it dangling there. And there's a huge rope that falls from it. And that leads to the center of the room, yeah. So where you can pull on it and, use it.
Okay. I'm gonna honor the priest. I'm gonna wave at him and then I'll whisper to Oztar, send Nigel to cut the rope of that bell. And I'll be back.
You want Nigel to cut the rope?
Yes. Of the bell.
Yeah.
So the rope is to pull on the bell to ring it.
Or, try to
sound it.
No, I've got this.
You understand?
Paul, I'm gonna actually cast suggestion on the priest.
Okay. First, so somebody was going to. So I'm just gonna do the mage hand first, real quick. We got spells flying all around this place. Okay, give me a sec. Talia, you're casting mage hand. You said. Okay. Okay, so mage hand, invisible appears, and what do you want to do with it again? You want to knock on the door?
I want to knock on the wooden floor to see if it's hollow beneath.
Okay. So you knock in quick succession on the floor, and it is hollow. Pretty hollow, actually.
We should totally let that bell fall.
Why?
Okay. No. This is what suggestion's for. So my suggestion for the priest is to focus only on his book so that we do not disturb him for the next 8 hours.
So basically forgetting that we're around.
basically ignoring everything else around him.
Okay. You cast suggestion.
Oh
And
my.
what I'm gonna do is have to roll a saving throw for him. 1 second here.
I hope he fails.
What is my?
Keep your fingers crossed,
Oh.
everybody.
Fingers crossed. Get a low roll.
Make sure. Stuff. Yeah, that priest can run. Okay.
Oh, shit. Shit.
Okay. 2GM. Normal. Okay. Wisdom saving throw. There you go.
For a suggestion, you're actually telling him this, right?
Yeah, he has to verbally tell the person. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
What the
So I
command,
hear
what the
it. Okay.
command is.
Got
Yeah,
it.
everybody hears the command.
It's basically a Jedi mind trick.
Right. There.
Credits will
Was
do
it?
fine. No, they won't. Okay, so what's your DC again for your spell?
14.
Oh wow. Okay, so Donovich is his demeanor completely changes, and his eyes become kind of
You failed.
his eyes become kind of like like glassy, and he says, yes, that is a good idea. Must continue my reading. Must not be disturbed. And he just peers down to his book and continues reading it.
I open the door and tell Sakura, you should come in now. He's otherwise distracted.
Oh boy. What has Sosthor done?
What is needed to be done?
Alright, I'll go in.
Okay, so I've put your character in there.
I think I have a crowbar. I believe I have a crowbar.
Why are you guys doing this? I don't get it.
Look, Paul, this is your fault. Sorry.
You guys want to burn down houses? They're freaking removing floorboards from a
heretics.
Excuse me, it's hollow under the wood. What
Yes.
else do you expect from me? What
Yes,
are
I
you
have a
supposed to do
crowbar.
now?
I have a crowbar. I'm prying that wood.
Paul's like, here's this gun, don't shoot it. Wait, why are you shooting?
Is it me? Am I the trauma?
All right. So, okay. So sorry. The next thing person is doing is using a crowbar to pry the wood. Is that it?
Yes.
Okay. So, Sparrow, you take out a crowbar, and basically you can roll me a strength athletics check.
Athletics. Oh, you know what? I give Sakura the crowbar. She can try the floorboards. Pretty please.
And I'm
That's
confused, and I'm like,
and I rolled like a 1.
Don't say that.
I'm very confused, and I'm like, what are we doing? What's
Remember
going on?
the cards? I remind her about the cards.
Okay, and what do you want me to do?
Pry the wood.
See the wood there? Pry it open.
Yes.
Oh boy.
Oh, what is that sound?
I
Do a
I wanted to
strength
take a nap.
Do a
I was
strength.
sleepy. I was
Are you
gonna knit me
a
a
strong
scarf.
dragon?
Alright. I take the crowbar and I confusedly jab at the floorboards with it.
Okay. Okay, so it's unfortunately 14 is not going to be enough. So you unsuccessfully.
With help?
Oh, it would help. Like I didn't know. Well, if she's gonna, roll advantage. Just roll it again if she's helping you out.
I am definitely helping.
These have to be some strong ass fucking floorboards. Damn. Oh,
Damn.
awkward.
Wow.
I shrug. My heart wasn't really in that. I was confused.
Step aside, Dragonborn. Let the elf take a stab.
I was daydreaming. I was thinking about Harry Styles or something. Who knows?
So you two try together to poke at the wood, right, and find an angle to get in between the two boards. But the boards are so tight, close to each other, and there's so many screws. You guys can barely find a space to fit the crowbar in. So unfortunately, you're unable to.
Wait a minute. Why the fuck are we even trying the crowbar? Ah, sorry, Eldritch Blast.
Okay, but then we can't like seal it up.
This is true.
That's well, I was suggesting letting the bell fall on it to break it open.
Jesus.
You know,
We really can't seal it up.
Just go
like
all
it's a
out at this
natural
point.
occurrence.
Guys.
That is going to cause a lot of noise and a lot of commotion.
Create bonfire.
Yeah, exactly. Just use fire at this point. Fireball on the floor.
Burn down
It's
this
the church
church.
of a sun god. Do you know what the sun is made of?
Hopes and dreams.
Natural goodness and vitamin D. No, so let me get this right. So you guys really took my meme for CSI, like literally, right? I thought you guys
Oh
were
my
gonna go
gosh.
I thought you guys were gonna go for some Sherlock Holmes, not some Horatio Caine card block that explodes in the background. What type of investigation?
I can't think of a good pun. Pretend that I said a really good pun and then I put on my sunglasses and walked out.
Yeah!
Doesn't it say that it's the treasure we seek is hidden behind the sun? Like maybe that you're talking about there's like a symbol or something? Is that
Yes.
on?
No, so the
Maybe
wording it is behind the sun, not underneath the sun, might I add.
Yeah.
Behind
Yeah, maybe we
the
could look.
sun in the house of a saint.
Yeah, this isn't a saint's house.
Well, I mean, we don't know what the name of this church is.
True.
Do you think he's got like his undead son underground?
Oh
He
god,
could.
probably.
Because it doesn't seem like it's easy to open.
Which
But
I mean,
means
you're not supposed to be able to open the floor.
on there.
Or it's, can you open the floor in your home?
yes, actually, yes, I can. I go down there all the time.
Now I know that's a lie. Floors are kind of
Can
designed
she
to,
roll a perception check to see if I'm bullshitting?
I genuinely don't care about your floors.
Bullshit.
I'm just saying.
So if you want to detect bullshit,
Floors are designed to be, like, secure. That's kind of like the job of floors.
Okay.
are we
there's a lot
hearing
of broken-
those
Yes, but
voices from the?
It's hollow
Yeah,
under the wood.
it is hollow.
Okay,
We need
so
that.
there's a lot of broken wood. Maybe we could just, on our way out, build a new floor.
Sure.
Oh my god, building a
I mean,
floor.
us
Are you a
carpenters?
carpenter? What is wrong with
How
you?
hard is it? It's like a puzzle. And nails.
How hard is it to build a floor out of broken, discarded? First of all, the wood that these pews are made of is not the same as the wood that the floors are made out of.
I don't think the
Also,
priest
do
is
you
gonna
have a
care
nail
as long as
or a hammer? Do you have a hammer?
we'll just put
Does
it on
anyone
top
have a
of the
hammer?
floor. That's
My
all we're
hammer
doing.
is Eldritch Blast, baby.
That's
Can
not a
somebody
hammer.
break the floor already?
Somebody has a fixation over force damage.
You know what?
Mhm.
This priest is not going to remember us, right? Well,
He
Are you
probably
supposed
will,
to
but
remember a
No.
7-foot tall dragon? You can't forget this face. I'm the most beautiful creature he's ever seen,
I'm
sure.
just gonna fly up to the bell.
can we just
think you
try
can-
can we try the crowbar one more time?
No, you can't. She tried it and she wasn't able to. Yeah.
I'm gonna fly up to the bell. I'm gonna tell Sakura, please step aside.
Oh, good lord. I'm gonna go over here.
I don't like this at all, but
I also
I
don't
love
like it.
chaos.
Wait,
You-
can I try the crowbar before you drop a bell on this?
Yes, Talia, you can try the crowbar.
Okay.
Let me crowbar before we decide to destroy this place.
Roll a strength athletics check.
Okay, that's fine, one. All right.
All right, so Sparrow's flying up. Flying up.
Yes,
All
I'm
right, I'm
flying up.
gonna back the fuck up.
I'm taking out a dagger and I'm gonna start trying to cut that rope or whatever that's holding the bell up there.
I mean, I wonder if the middle part would be enough if we just cut that.
All right,
Instead of
you
the
cut-
whole belt.
I mean, everybody knows that the church is falling apart, so how are they gonna be surprised about
would
a
an
bell
axe do the
falling?
same thing though? Also,
Alright.
what are the implications of pissing off a deity by breaking their church?
I'm not gonna
Well,
ruin my
if we
ass
do,
by trying to hack this
we'll
floorboard.
feel the divine retribution.
All right, so
Comfortable with that?
I'm gonna move this along. So
Thank you.
Sparrow, you're up. You flying upstairs,
Yeah.
up to the church.
At the bell.
You
Yep.
want to cut the bell? Okay.
Yep.
So you do a couple of flashes with your dagger,
Sure.
and you cut some rope. And after cutting a few ropes, the church bell falls. And oh my god, do I have a sound effect for that?
Hopefully
Oh,
not.
This is as close as I got it. So.
we were going back and forth for so long just to get to this.
All right, so the church falls. The bell falls to on the floor, and it damages. It doesn't break the whole floor, but it does crack a lot of the floorboards enough to.
That is some
have a bit
strong fucking wood.
Right.
And yeah, so you realize that now everything's been reinforced in two directions. So there's actually 2 layers of boards.
Oh, wow.
But there's enough for you to squeeze in there now. And,
Squeeze!
I'll take my
Fortis
crowbar
and
back, please.
Nigel.
Thanks.
you guys just noticed hearing something coming from underneath.
Ooh.
What do we hear?
Just wait for it.
Oh.
Fuck
Be
you.
patient.
Oh, you're a sick son of a bitch.
Here. You
Hungry.
just heard it.
That's his son.
Guys, I called this.
That's his son
Well,
underneath. Okay.
Tie some rope. I've got a horse to kill.
What?
Well, you remember in the death house where you guys lowered me down and
Yeah.
I nuked that fucking horse?
Oh, right.
You want to go down into this?
Let's do it. Ooh. I'm gonna take the rope from the bell that I cut, and we are gonna use that bell. I mean rope. Sorry.
This priest is gonna fucking hate us.
Yeah, he won't remember.
I'm pretty sure
Join
he's
the
the
club.
reason why everybody's becoming undead.
Oh god, is this like all of us are dead?
Us, I could not have
Oh,
predicted
I haven't
this
seen
going
that
more
show yet.
sideways than it is right now.
Oh,
All
so
the
this isn't what
undead
you
for
wanted
his
to happen?
experiments.
Bedoros is just laughing his ass off at what's happening right now. because
Yeah.
He DM'd this portion of the game already, and he's like,
Just
fucking it up.
going into a church, all of a sudden everybody's a carpenter.
I mean, Jesus was a carpenter, so I think it's appropriate.
I mean, from my perspective, I don't think we're fucking it up.
No, you're not.
No, you're
We're
not. No, no.
doing a
You
It's
bang up
just
job.
funny.
We're not fucking it up
No.
because we can do what we want. We can't fuck it up.
No,
We're
that's
definitely
actually
doing a bang up something.
no, that's actually a good point. You guys cannot fuck anything up. It's you guys. do what you wanna
Challenge
do.
accepted.
But
We
it's
can't
just-
fuck anything up because we are the fuck ups.
Well, let's just say I did not expect this. Okay.
Oh.
I
Expect
expected
the
you
end.
guys to just head to the
All
fucking
right.
house, investigate the disappearances. No.
You know us better than that.
This is
Oh,
true.
come on.
Probably should. There goes 2 hours of writing for nothing.
St. Paul's going originally was going to happen, but then we brought up the church.
Yeah. It's all good. Okay.
You
So you guys
dangled
wanna
that carrot.
You just had to charge high for holy water.
Next thing you know, they'll just start renovating the place. This is a fixer-upper.
Alright, so anybody
Wait.
who heads, guys, anybody who heads down there needs to do a dexterity acrobatics check. To
I
squeeze-
am.
Are we just spending up, or do we all want to go?
I can't squeeze into shit. You think I could fit?
Hey!
You could.
What?
You could squeeze it.
we can
Thor.
use the
With
crowbar
my
to
giant booty?
hit, like. Can we use or can we just spread the floorboards apart by crowbar or something?
These aren't cheeks. You can't just spread them.
Ugh.
Good lord. We need Jesus. Speaking of Jesus.
Spoken like a
the
true
god-
bard.
All right. So sorry. Who's going down there with the rope? Squeezing
I'm
it?
already down there.
Okay.
Is it
You're
like
our-
a is it a pit or are there stairs?
No, it's a hole. So you're going down. into a
Okay.
hole.
You just you guys let me take care of this.
Oh, okay. All right. Die.
All right. Do a strength athletics check, Ostor, please, because you have to go down the rope.
Oh my gosh.
Alright, so Ostor, you fall.
Oh,
Oh, good. 32 damage.
How's the bell still
Oh,
ringing?
goddamn. You sure you still want to do it alone?
guys, let's not overwhelm Paul here with the sound effects.
But you're right. The bells should not be ringing. Huh? Bell.
Well, it rang when it fell, I guess.
Maybe it's just the nice jangle I made when I hit the ground.
Yeah, maybe it's Osthor falling on the bell that made it ring.
I shut down the bells. Okay. For more
yeah.
realism. Okay. Yeah. So I was gonna roll damage. Okay.
Oh jeez.
Oh my god.
No.
Are you alive?
24 points of bludgeoning damage.
That's a lot of damage.
Jesus Christ, Steve.
Maybe this is a bad idea.
Wait, didn't we tie the rope to me though? I couldn't have fallen that far, right?
I didn't think the rope was tied to you. I thought that the rope was tied to like something out upstairs.
Well,
For
I was.
sturdiness, yeah.
That's what I thought. That's what we did for
You
the
just-
horse.
I'm
You
gonna.
just charged down. I don't know what the rope was tied to. You're very insistent on going down. You suffer the consequences of your actions.
I'm gonna fly down.
You
Slowly.
do it.
Okay, let me-
Okay, so I'll because we're doing too many things at the same time here. So Osdor falls prone, takes 24
Okay.
bludgeoning damage. Are you bloodied?
Give me 1 second here.
Yes, you would be bloodied.
Well, you've got the temporary hit points, and then those
Yeah.
extra.
So you lose the temporary hit points first, then we go.
Yes.
To
So yes, I am bloodied.
roll me a Constitution or Wisdom saving throw, please. Okay, you're good. No wounds. Half 24 damages. Well, actually no, because the temp HP doesn't count. So, yeah, you're fine. No wounds. You're just bloodied. Okay. And you're
Okay.
Sparrow. What do you want to do?
I'm gonna fly down after him because I'm pretty sure we heard the fall, right? Yeah, but I'm gonna
You can roll
slowly do it
a-
though. Like, are you okay down there?
Great. Fucking great.
Gurgles. Roll a dexterity acrobatics check, Sparrow.
Oh, even when I'm flying? Okay.
Well,
Just
that's
to
the squeeze.
Oh, the squeeze. Okay. Acrobatics, you said?
Yeah, dex acrobatics. That's fine. Perfect. 10
Oh,
feet
good.
DC. Okay, so you sneak in, and then you just basically fly down.
Mm-hmm.
So where do you fly? You fly to Osdor, or
Yeah, to Ostor. I'm assuming that this is like a straight shot all the way down. How high is this?
40 feet.
40 feet.
40 feet.
Okay, I'm gonna be
Jesus.
like 20 feet above Ostor and be like, "Are you okay?"
I'm just gonna move the two characters to the other map.
Oh, okay.
Church
Oh
under-
boy. Oh boy.
Yeah. So this is the thing. Zoom. Where's the center of this place? Center would be here. Okay. Now here's the thing. I have players separated because you guys also always separate your party. So
Would
we're
you be
gonna
like that?
I'm gonna have to move characters to the other map. So there's nothing unless if anything substantial is to be done within the church by either Talia or Sakura, I'll switch the map back. But right now,
Sakura, do you just want to go down there with them?
I don't want to. I'm not implying that you have to go down there. I'm just saying, if you guys want to stay there, it's fine. But I'm gonna have to switch to the other two until Talia and Sakura want to do something significant in the church, right? So I'm just
We
gonna
probably
move.
should go down there.
We probably
really-
should, because we heard something down there.
Yeah, I really don't
well,
want to.
if you guys want to go down there, you have to roll a dexterity acrobatics check.
Please don't fall on me.
Great.
I'm gonna
Also, with
ready dodge.
does Osthor still have a rope tied to him? Like we can climb down that?
Is it the rope's
Or no?
tied to something up top for as
Yeah,
an
I thought it was
anchor?
tied to something.
Okay, so we have a rope to climb down.
Yes.
Okay,
But you
so
gotta
I'm
squeeze
gonna do
through
it.
first.
Oh, I got an 8. I am too luscious for this whole.
No, you succeed. You just hurt
Oh.
yourself. You just scrape yourself. And you get a cut.
Oh.
Okay, squeeze on through.
Okay, so first Sakura goes in, and she kind of hurts herself as she's trying to squeeze. Like the wood and planks pierces her side a bit. She takes d6. Oh. Takes 2 piercing damage.
Oh, sorry.
But then you can easily
Fucking
climb down.
Osborne.
Just
Essentially, it's too thick damage.
Oh my gosh. Great.
Do a strength athletics check, Sakura, to basically climb down the rope. Oh, and I'm an idiot because I have the rope sound effect left.
Nice. At least I didn't fuck this one up. Unlike some people.
Also, I'm in flight.
Alright, so you successfully climb down the rope. Your voice is more manly than that, but that's the only one I have, sorry.
That's kind of
that was Talia, actually.
I just want y'all to know that I've rolled more fall damage than I have max HP total in this campaign.
Right? You're bad at not falling.
I'm sure there's more to come.
I mean, you fell before, right? On Sakura and hurt yourself.
You fell down a hill. Got 14 damage.
Oh, I also fell off the gallows 3 times in one
turn.
That's right. You are not good at climbing.
Oh, that was a fun time.
I just had to make a dexterity check.
Oh my gosh.
Oh boy.
Yeah, that was funny. We did we actually clip that one? I think we did, right?
Yes.
I think so, yeah.
Didn't I roll several natural ones?
No,
Yes.
I think so. Yep.
Didn't you roll a double nat one?
No, but you rolled 3 athletics checks under 5. 3 times in a row.
Yes, that's so true.
Which
Oh my
is why you
gosh.
failed the climbing onto the gallows. The gallows is just basically you just have to climb like 5 feet, and that's it. You couldn't do it.
Oh my god.
But you did have a die roll right next to you. It was scary, so we'll say you were scared. Okay.
Was that before or after he cast into darkness?
No, it was before.
No, it was during the darkness because I was right up against the gallows, so I knew where it was.
Oh, yeah, maybe. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. Okay. I'm just gonna go grab Sakura. And who else is up there? Talia, you rolled what for your?
I rolled the acrobatics already. That's a 21.
Sweet Jesus. Okay, so you don't even touch the planks. You can do a strength athletics check for.
Now here's where we see if I fall like Osthor.
Well, if you do fall, it'll be more graceful, I'm sure.
I have less health. Shut up.
I should probably stop the walking too because.
Oh, that's awkward.
He needs to clip this. Oh my gosh.
I don't even need to send monsters; they just die by falling.
I like how she just like jumps into the hole and she's like, I fit perfectly, and just doesn't grab the rope.
Meanwhile, you got Nigel just flying down.
Bunch of losers.
Oh, that's funny.
Imagine
man.
not having a flying speed.
Oh god. Okay, so
It's
yeah, I'll put
falling a
Nigel
place
here.
where I could shield.
No, you can't shield.
I figured, but had to be sure.
All right. So for you, my dear, you can do a yeah, no, you have to take the damage.
Mm,
Poor Squishy. I can't protect you from this.
catch me.
Oh,
Oh,
and,
yeah.
Ostor, I'm so
Did
sorry.
I try to catch Talia?
So Ostor, you did not take.
Oh.
Ostor, guys,
Yes?
I'm trying to talk. You did not take 24%. I rolled 4d10. It was supposed to be 4d6.
Oh.
This is the actual damage you took instead. So give
Okay.
yourself 24.
That's still
Regain
almost
your
max.
your
Oh my
17.
gosh.
Okay, that's his damage.
Wait,
Yeah,
so
I
the
was about
19
to-
is my damage, so I would gain 5, correct?
Correct. You would gain 5. And now I'm going to re-roll that for Talia.
Oh.
Okay.
Sorry, buddy.
All right,
And yet I
everybody's
still
done.
take more. Wow.
Yeah, yours
Look
was
at his
almost
rolls.
max.
He rolled 3 6s on me.
Uh-huh.
I know it sucks.
What was it? 13.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Okay. Okay, it's not that bad. Not that bad.
I'm just a little bloody.
It's a flesh wound.
Hey, I still had
It's
temp.
not
That's a
a flesh
I had
wound.
temp HP.
Nigel comes
Oh, good.
close to you, Ostor, and he's like,
Are you okay, Master?
Oh. That's sweet.
I'm fine. It's all good.
all right. So you guys can all stand up, and you're now in this dark. Do I have a description of this place? 1 second. I do.
Can you wave your foot around, Sparrow?
Sure.
Do some high kicks or something.
You got dark vision. You can see everything. I can't.
Okay. So basically, you guys are into a completely pitch black undercroft that's made of old, like old stone. Nobody has been here for quite a while. It feels as if this place has been barred shut for decades. And the only thing you notice with the light is, or if you have dark vision, there's a set of stairs at the bottom here. I'm not sure if you guys can see what I'm pinging. There's
No.
You can see the
wood-
ping, but I
Oh.
can't actually see it.
Yeah, it's
That's
a
fine.
little
So
too
it-
far.
Oh, you guys can't see? Oh, right. It's more than 60 feet, right? Oh yes, it is more than 60 feet. Forget it.
Forget it. You see nothing.
You see nothing.
What you guys do notice around you is a ton of pillars supporting the weight of the church on top of this massive undercroft. The undercroft is way from the sense of the air in this area, it's much bigger than the size of the church.
Oh damn.
This
Okay.
looks like this was something before, and the church was built on top of it later on. And yeah, what do you guys do? You guys can move freely if you want.
How does
Sorry, I'll put the Nigel on you. Okay.
how is Rufus reacting to all this?
I knew that was the question.
It's expected.
When isn't that the question?
Okay, just give me a sec. If I can unfreeze my stuff, I will react in a second. I want to see something here.
Did anyone else's screen change?
Yeah, we're underground.
Oh yeah, we're
Yeah, we have
underground,
like this
but
big circle.
Okay, I didn't have the light for a minute there. That was weird.
Do you see it? Do you see the?
I have the light again.
Okay. 1 second. Okay, that's good. If I do this, there we go. Sound effects is really good. Okay. Do you guys like the effects?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Perfect.
very cool.
Toggle. Advantage toggle. Whisper toggle. Yeah, okay. Go to GM. Normal.
Did I hear a whisper?
Yes. Yes, you did.
A whisper.
Whisper?
Well, we definitely heard somebody saying they're hungry somewhere here.
Yeah.
So,
I'm hungry.
I got some jerky.
Feed
Would you
me.
like some?
I'm stuck into your game. I'm always
We
hungry.
got some wolf jerky, mate.
All right. So yeah. For now, I mean, I'm gonna get the sound effect for our dear friend Rufus here, but so far all he's doing is
Bless you.
he's whimpering, but he doesn't seem to be looking at anything or sniffing
In
something in particular. He's just concerned because it's pitch black and he doesn't like being here.
Well, I have light on my foot, so it's not pitch black.
Sure, it's not pitch black, you're right, but he doesn't like being here.
Okay. I
He's
pat
making
his
quite a bit
head.
of noise. Okay, he still makes quite a bit of noise.
Nigel, what's his fight?
Yeah. Nigel doesn't say anything. Unless somebody asks something to him. I mean, he hasn't said anything.
What do you think about this place, Nigel?
1 second. I have to look at his.
I'm just gonna reload this to be safe.
Okay. Yeah, okay, there we go. Wanted to see. Okay. So.
I don't like the place, but I don't see or hear anything.
You don't like it? You don't like it?
Well, no, because I heard something or someone voice coming from here. I don't see anyone or anything.
What do you guys do?
Well,
Well,
I'm 20 feet up high, right? So I'm just gonna fly somewhere.
I
don't
think
know.
I see some shape over in my direction. So maybe we can check it out.
Okay.
Maybe we should have the tank lead us.
Well, I'm
You still have
flying.
the rope. You still have the rope around your leg or whatever.
Yeah, sure. We can take that off now.
You take the rope off. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I suppose I could speed through this hellscape.
I'm loving the sound effects, by the way.
Yeah, it's
Yes.
pretty good.
Be our leader, Sakura.
I'm just gonna fly above
Alright.
Sakura. So I'm 20 feet above her.
Alright, where do you guys want to go?
Oh, what is that?
Do I have to move you, Sakura? Do I need to
Oh,
move you?
sorry, I didn't realize. No,
Way over here, where I'm.
there you go. Okay, I'm gonna put myself in front of Sparrow, even though she's above me.
Rufus?
Cool.
Poor Rufus.
It's okay, Rufus.
Or
Okay,
Pupper.
Oh.
You guys can see here a set of wooden stairs.
Oh
Massive
yeah, we
wooden-
see. Yep.
Do we see anything else like around here or
No, there's just a bunch of columns. That's all you guys see.
It's
Yeah,
darkness.
that's
okay?
However,
I'm just gonna fly around.
Talia, you do smell. Oh, you go there. Okay, so Talia,
Yeah.
you do just before Sparrow takes off, you do smell a really strong odor of putrefied flesh, like something's decomposing
Putrefied.
here.
Ew.
Oh,
Gross.
God.
Ugh.
It's faint though.
Cool.
You're the only one who noticed it. It's faint.
Well, that's the familiar smell of rotting corpse.
Right before I flew off, right?
Oh boy.
Okay.
I just want to see if he's gonna mention anything before you fly off.
Did you say that out loud?
Yeah, I said that out loud.
All right then. Well, okay. Then I fly off and just look around. Like, I just want to, survey everything down here.
Okay.
Can I just keep
I love
going?
the smell of
Is the scent coming from up those stairs?
or down. Is it the stairs going down or up?
So Sparrow, you can come back here
Okay.
on this square here.
Which way?
Come right here. You see my ping?
No, I don't know. Where?
Right.
I don't see any pings from you either,
Yeah,
Paul.
I don't see any pinks.
Oh, come on. You don't see it now? Okay, I'll move it. back.
DM layer.
Are you trying to lead her back to the party?
Do you see it now?
Oh, there it is. Yes. Okay.
Oh, because I was in GM layer. Sorry.
So you want me here?
So pinging. Okay. Yeah, we'll go right here. Yeah. You notice something here that's kind of like next to the corner of this.
Yeah.
One of this this pillar here.
Okay. I'm gonna investigate, but I go higher, so 30 feet up high now.
Seems to be someone lying on the floor there.
Oh boy.
Is it breathing?
Not moving. It's not
Oh my
moving.
gosh, that sound.
It's not moving.
I tell everybody, there's a body here. Oh, there's a body here.
I'm gonna go
Here?
check it out.
Be cautious though.
Examine it.
I feel like no, I don't go near.
Where is she? I don't
Oh.
see Sparrow.
She's up here.
So
I'm going to
Oh, okay.
come up
northeast.
here.
Yep.
Bye,
Alright.
Sparrow.
I also will. Okay.
Everybody
And
else in
where-
the square. Yeah, can't
Wh-
move.
It was over here. So there's
Oh,
a
over here.
there's a body.
Okay.
Okay, I want to conjure my mage hand and poke the body.
Oh boy. Where's Osthor?
Going off on his own.
Okay.
I love the little drawing.
Not bad.
Nice.
All right. So who inspects the body?
I first want to mage hand and poke it with my mage hand.
Okay, so you recast Mage Hand. I don't have it here. Okay. All right, Paul. Remember to put that later on. Okay, so you cast Mage Hand. And you move it towards the body and you poke it. And you notice the body was kind of like, it's kind of like sitting on the floor and its back was next to the pillar. And as you poke it, the body just basically falls to the side next to the pillar.
Ew.
Okay.
Was it the source of the putrid smell?
It does smell strong now, yes, now that you mention it. But it doesn't smell. You would have expected it to smell much, stink much more than this at this distance, right? Who did you guys inspect the body or not? Is my question.
I will inspect the body.
Can I inspect it from 30 feet up the air?
I'm also gonna have my rapier drawn and ready in case this thing suddenly gets up as I'm inspecting it.
Sure. Okay, so whoever inspects it gets next to it. Right, and you'll have to roll me a medicine check, wisdom medicine check.
Roger Dodger. Why is that suddenly closed? Great, I pull that back up.
Take your time. You're just adding more tension. Which is
Dramatically.
Okay, you said medicine?
Yeah. Yeah, the music's perfect.
Yes.
Oh.
Yikes.
Oh, you tried.
I did try. 6.
Okay. So, as you come close to the body and now have a good look at it, you notice that the whole body is desiccated.
Ooh.
The timing of that. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's great.
And by
Oh.
desiccated,
like-
I mean, do you know what
Like
desiccated
mummified?
means?
Yeah, does that mean like dried out, like mummied almost?
Completely dried out.
Ew.
Dried?
Dried out.
So we can't
Can I,
tell.
can I inspect its neck?
Oh.
Yeah, you can certainly do that, yeah.
I gotta roll a check for that.
Perception check. Because the skin, the body is starting to decompose, and it's hard to determine like what's a birthmark, what's
14.
natural. Okay, and you notice that it has multiple parallel holes all around its neck.
Ew.
All around its neck. Oh wow. Oh.
Guys.
And you know what this is. And at the moment that you notice this,
Oh no.
There's a vampire down here.
You tell us this, right? I'm gonna start taking.
Yes, I am telling you.
Oh, okay.
Oh, hold on. Hold on.
okay. And one second, I have to have a look at this. Okay, and what the fuck? This dark mode, man, is keeping me from seeing numbers. Okay.
Oh boy.
Numbers?
I know, right?
All right. And basically, what you notice is you hear a sound coming from behind, as
Oh,
you
boy.
hear blood gushing coming from Ostor.
What the
Oh.
fuck?
Ostor?
What?
And then you
What
turn
the
around
fuck?
and you guys notice a young boy who has his mouth and fangs deep into Ostor's neck.
Oh.
What the Christ?
Oh.
And yeah, Ostor, you take a total of
What the fuck?
eight piercing damage.
Oh, Jesus.
No, sorry. 4 piercing damage and 12 necrotic damage. I read that wrong.
What
Necrotic.
the fuck?
Wow.
And here's the thing: your hit point maximum is reduced by the necrotic damage. So your hit point maximum is reduced by 12.
What?
And I'll show you the picture of this boy right now.
Why did we come down here?
So wait.
You're not ready for this.
So wait, I lost 4 piercing.
Yeah, 4
And
piercing,
12
they're just-
necrotic.
Oh
yeah,
god. Damn it.
And then you also reduce the amount of necrotic damage from your total hit points. So
Yes, I'm aware.
Yeah, okay. But not the piercing. The piercing is just damage.
I know.
Okay. And this is
Well,
What?
this is what we gotta deal with now.
Oh my gosh.
Should've just-
Get it off, get it off, get off, get off, get off, get off.
One sec. Put your hand out. Hand out. Oh, there we go.
What's the boy's name?
And you guys can now see into named NPC. He is
Oh
named
wow. Yikes.
I know
I
your
told
name
you
now,
weren't ready for
bitch.
this.
No, we're not.
Oh my god. Jesus
God.
I'm
fucking
glad I'm
Christ.
flying.
And now you guys are gonna roll me an
Katie.
initiative.
Oh,
Here we
okay.
I
One.
don't want to.
And
Oh shit. Sorry, guys.
But you have to. Dang it. You have to
Oh,
wait
is
till the
the-
initiation thing.
Sorry. Paul told me to roll, so I rolled.
yeah, sorry, I just had to start the song. Okay. What's your roll? Don't worry about it.
Is it the song The Only Boy Who Could Ever Teach Me
Oh,
Was
Was
the
the
son of a
undead
preacher
son?
man?
Alright, so everybody re-roll me initiative. But we'll keep Sakura roll 2, so we'll keep the 3 initiative.
Oh.
Okay. Oh, perfect. There it is.
Oh.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, thank God.
Hold on a sec.
Holy shit. Yeah, sorry. Now you're
Initiative.
rolling 20s?
Please don't. Okay. Oh, come on.
fight.
My dex is 4. Or
There you go, Nigel.
All right.
it goes by dexterity, right? For
Exactly, yeah, dexterity.
so 18 for me, or is it the modifier?
Sakura is
20.
clearly
20.
torn.
Sorry.
My
I couldn't
heart's
hear
not
you.
in this.
Yeah,
I was
she's
like,
like,
wait a minute.
do I want to save him?
I mean, he does have the healing powers, so I guess I should, but... ugh. I mean, he fucked
You do
around.
have 20, right, Sparrow? 20?
Yes, I do.
Perfect.
Oh, but it's also rolled a nat 20. Does he go first then?
Oh, he rolled no, it doesn't matter. There's no nat 20s
Yeah, you roll a nat 20 the one time, it didn't matter. Good job.
It doesn't mean anything. No.
I just want to say this song sounds Castlevania as fuck, and I
Yeah.
like it.
Yeah, it does. I like it, but I don't like the implications.
The implication.
So he beat all of your passive perceptions, so that means that it's a surprise round. So Talia, you're
Oh,
surprised.
gosh.
Sparrow, you're surprised. We skip your turn.
Am I
you-
surprised? Because I got hit.
No, but-
Well, yeah, you're extra surprised.
By getting your neck bit.
No. So and
Some
then
people are into
Doru-
that shit. Just saying.
So Doru would have attacked at 10 initiative, and then Sakura would have been. Okay, so now nobody else is surprised. We started at the beginning of the round. It's Talia's first. And
Okay.
I think you guys should. You got. Oh, you don't. You can't see him. Give me a sec. Layer. lot of effort went into making the audio for this fight.
It's great.
Hopefully, it's great. Cool.
Yeah.
Token layer. Okay, here he is.
There he
There's
is.
Doru. And I like the fact that he talks to his father while fighting you. It's awesome. Okay. So you guys were supposed to investigate the disappearances, which would have led you to this. You just went straight to the church.
Look, we don't fuck around. We're efficient as fuck.
I knew what was in the
jump
basement
ahead.
of this church, and I was like, I can't wait till they find it. If they do.
If you guys are one thing, it's efficient against your will.
Like, this priest.
We just went straight to Barovia, and then we just went straight
We're
to the
so
church.
efficient, guys. Osthor takes what 14 small damage.
Yeah, you're pretty fucked up, I have to say. Okay, so this is your first vampire battle, so good luck. That's all I'm gonna say.
Oh,
All right, so
Paul.
we yeah.
I have to roll a wisdom for my damage.
For your wound, yes, you're right.
sorry, real quick. What are your guys' classes?
You're
Monk.
good.
Dragonborn, Barbarian.
Barbarian. Okay.
Arcane
Warlock.
trickster.
Oh, arcane trick. Oh, cool.
Best class.
We have an Arakokra monk, drunken master.
Yes.
Okay,
Duncan
David's the monk. Do you have a war?
And-
Or is Talia the warlock?
No, Talia is the arcane trickster.
Thor
Oh, the trickster.
Osthor.
Sorry.
is a tiefling.
Ostor tiefling.
warlock.
Celestial warlock, chaotic good with an imp familiar.
Celestial. Cool. I'd played a celestial in school too. Anyway. All right. Cool.
Talia, you're up. You're first.
Okay.
Can I say something to Talia before she? Would I have time to say something to her?
On your turn. On your turn. You were completely surprised. Everybody was surprised by this.
Okay.
Okay,
That
so
stealth
we-
is.
we might as well ask this question since you allow this to us. What do I know about this child vampire? I mean, given my backstory, does that give me any advantage on that?
So you can roll a religion check with advantage because of your history with vampires. You can go ahead.
Yeah, we got a history. It's not a good one. Alright, you said a religion?
Yes, because it's
With
an
advantage.
With advantage. Yeah.
Oh.
19.
Oh, perfect. Okay. Yeah. So what you know about vampires? So this. Okay. So vampires are extremely resilient. They are able to regenerate wounds quite efficiently. And what else? They can easily climb walls as if walking on regular surfaces. And they tend to use when they feed. They use the blood of their victims to regenerate themselves. They're extremely strong, extremely agile. They're very sneaky, as you've seen. And if they haven't fed for quite a while, they can be completely maddened with rage and bloodlust. Currently, this looking at the child in front of you, because look, this looks like a really a wimp of a kid. But obviously he's stronger and much more agile than his slender appearance leads you on. But you do notice that the way he's behaving, he hasn't fed in many days.
Okay.
Okay.
And just to make sure, vampires are considered undead creatures?
Yes, they are. Correct.
And how tall is this kid?
5'4".
Pretty tall.
Yeah, 5'4".
Okay.
No, 5'4". 5'4" is not that tall.
For a child?
No, sorry for him. Yeah, he's a young adult. I'd say he's about 18 years old. 18
okay.
19 years old. Yeah. He's a young
Okay.
adult, yeah. He's just barely an adult. Yeah.
Okay.
And yeah, that's pretty much it.
Okay, so since he's undead, like we know that holy water is effective against undead creatures, right?
Yeah. And it would be effective against vampires. You didn't roll high enough to know what holy water exactly does to a vampire, but
well, we
I
know
would
it
say
works against. It's effective against undead, just not in what way.
it will hurt it. Yeah, exactly. You just don't know if it does more than just burn its skin, for example. But it will hurt it, definitely. Yeah.
And also, just another question: am I able to coat a weapon in holy water?
It won't do anything, no.
It won't. Okay.
I would allow you to do the holy water damage once, and that's it.
Okay.
So it's the same principle as throwing it at it, basically. Yeah, I would allow you dousing your weapon with a vial of holy water, and you would deal the damage of the holy water if your weapon hits, for example.
So only the damage of the holy water, not my weapon, or
No, your
holy
weapon as well. Your weapon as well. The only issue is that it takes an action to douse your weapon in holy water.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh boy.
All right, so Tala, you're first. What do you do?
Okay. I don't remember hearing anything about if right. You didn't mention anything about silvered weapons, or maybe it just like didn't roll high enough, so we don't know about that. So
You know that it's resilient to regular weapons, yes, but you haven't heard anything about silver weapons being effective against vampire.
okay.
Now, whether that means you haven't rolled enough and haven't read on it, you don't know. You just never heard. From what you know, there's no correlation between silver weapons as being an effective means of fighting a vampire.
Okay. So we'll just start this off nice and simple to help out our buddy Ozthor here.
Yeah, because he's gonna need healing.
Let me just.
Vampires, man.
Right.
And by the way, this is the official voice of Doru, made by a voice actor.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Okay, so that's 25 to get behind him for flanking.
Yeah, sure. You have advantage.
So we're gonna do that.
Oh, Jesus. I am dead fucking last in this fight. Damn. Sorry, y'all.
Yeah, I'll come behind him. That's 25 movement for flanking, and I'm gonna attack with my rapier, sneak attack, booming blade, all that pizzazz.
Nice. Okay.
All right, so advantage. Make sure you are checked, and boom.
With sneak, yeah.
19. Wait, nope. Looking at the wrong thing. 16 to hit.
Does that hit? Yeah, it hits.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, so your rapier slashes.
$15 damage.
15 smackaroo.
Okay. And
All right. So your rapier dives deep into his flesh, but you feel resistance as your weapon goes through it. You would have expected to go deeper.
all right, then I'm just going to bonus action to actually if I'm here, Sparrow would get flanking if she's flying, right?
No. She has to
No?
be directly opposite to you. The
Okay.
opposite direction to you.
So if you move
That's-
away, I would still use Thor as flanking.
Okay. All right, then I'm going to disengage and I'll move back with my. Let's move back one space with my last remaining bit of movement.
Okay. That's
And we'll end the turn there.
perfect. Sparrow, you're up.
Okay, I'm
You-
taking. Go ahead.
This is a boss fight, so don't pull any stops. Or rather, pull all the stops.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna, drop over here, take my silvered spear out, right?
Okay. Yeah.
And then I'm gonna stab him.
Okay. Oh, you have to turn the sound effects if you're fighting it. 1 sec.
And then I'm doing this two-handed with the spear.
Got Charlotte. Spells gonna be flinging. Bows are gonna be fired. There we go. All right. Whenever you're ready, my dear.
Oh, I didn't click
So
advantage.
hungry. Oh, just click it and reroll.
Oh!
Oh. Dang.
Critical
Snap.
hit. That's a critical hit. Okay.
Okay. 13.
All right. So you swing your spear at it,
Yep.
and,
And
you find
then-
flesh, and you do what? 13 damage.
Yes. Of course, I'm going to do Flurry of Blows.
Cool. Damn, she's hitting. Okay.
I assume that hits.
Fuck!
Damn, fuck it up.
All right, you swing your punch.
And then I kick it. Aw. Does 9 hit? Oh, nice.
Sounds painful.
Yes, it
So
does.
that's a total of 7 bludgeoning damage. Okay.
And 9
And
doesn't
another
hit.
attack. 9 does not hit. No.
Okay.
So those swing and miss.
Alright, well, I'm gonna disengage and fly up
Okay.
30 feet again.
Okay. So you stay where you are, but 30 feet. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Ostor, you're up.
All right. So I'm removing it from my inventory. I'm going to use my Cure Wounds level 2 scroll.
Okay.
Let's see. Level 2.
Oh my gosh.
Well, wait, what?
What happened?
Oh my, fuck! That's pretty bad.
It's pretty bad.
That's 9 healing, yeah. That's 9 healing. So you take the scroll out, you read the incantation, and you put your hand on your body to heal some of those wounds. Yeah, some wounds are healed.
You have 0 charisma modifier?
Yeah, it does.
What? You have no charisma? Wow, that's
No,
weird. Okay.
no, it's on the second. It's on the second one. It's on the 5.
Oh, I see. Oh my god, she rolled. Oh, so you rolled 2 and 3. 2 plus 3. Ooh. Yeah, that is a
Yeah.
straight roll.
Yeah,
Sorry, buddy.
I would have thought
Okay.
the charisma would add something.
For my bonus action, Nigel is going to use Sting with advantage for flanking.
Okay, just gonna check something. Immunities. Okay, really? Alright, go ahead.
All right, 16.
It's gonna hit.
Oh, yeah, 6 piercing, 10 damage.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to remove the, he's no longer invisible.
Mm-hmm.
10 piercing. I have to do Constitution saving throw for the poison.
DC is 14.
Okay. Rolling con, Steve. Okay. And if I succeed or fail, what's the condition? Taking damage? Half as much. Okay. Okay. You guys did very good damage, I have to say. Good job. Alright. That's it.
I'm really
for
digging the soundtrack.
Yeah,
Ostor.
it's adds to the.
All right, Nigel is going to stealth.
He can't. He's got no way of stealthing.
It's
got
his
nothing.
turn.
Does he
Oh.
turn invisible? Because he's
Yes.
invisible now, he attacks.
Yes, sorry. Yeah, he can turn invisible in his turn as his action.
Yeah, but he won't be able to stealth because turning invisible requires an action, and so does stealth. So it's either or. So
Okay.
the only way you could hide is if you find some way of completely covering his body to hide behind, or yeah. So I would suggest to turn invisible.
Okay, yes, that's actually what I meant. So he'll turn invisible.
Okay, so he turns invisible. Okay, perfect.
Yep.
He turns invisible.
And I'm going to move him here.
Okay, I can make an attack of opportunity on something I can't see, so it's all good.
Well, he's still in the 5 feet distance.
He is. You're right. Totally right. I'm just remembering myself that he cannot be targeted by no way, because sometimes I forget. Okay, so I put the invisible marker on him.
Great.
It's super funny because he's calling for his father, and his father's like under the effect of suggestions.
His father's just reading. Damn, this book is good.
Yeah, it's the best book I've ever read.
He's on his
Can't
fifth
put it
reading.
down.
I
Literally, I can't put it down.
However, I just remembered something. Moving forward, if you get hit again, Astor, you have to do a concentration check on that spell.
Got it.
And if you cast another spell that requires concentration, it's going to end suggested. Okay?
Yes.
Alright. So the rest was my fault, I forgot, so it's all fair in game. But next time, next spell you do cast that requires concentration, we'll cancel it, and if you take damage, you do have to roll concentration check.
The scroll wouldn't have done that, right?
No, because it doesn't require concentration.
Yeah, because it's the spell. Got it.
It doesn't have a concentration duration.
Mm-hmm.
Right, so
cool.
it's an instantaneous spell, so a healing. Okay, so that's it for Nigel. Doru, all right. So you guys notice some of his wounds being healed. And
Oh, Jesus. Seems like a lot.
he's going to grab you, Astor.
Oh, shit.
Just want to make sure I'm reading this right. I can't claw and grab. Instead of dealing damage, the vampire can grapple. Yeah, okay, that's it. So I'm going to do a grapple. Yeah, okay. He's going to attack you, Astor.
Of course.
I'll remove the dark mode so I can see the number. Okay, yeah, he's going to hit you. He just basically grabs you by the shoulders with his two hands, pulls you towards him, and you can see him opening his mouth, and he's got these two fangs protruding, still dripping from the previous bite from your neck, and he's coming in for a second piece. Let's just see if he hits. That's gonna be the sound of you being bitten, actually. Yeah. Okay. Where's the attack? Right. Oh, I love this song. So good. Hello, bite attack. Did you roll?
Hello, Mr. Bite.
There we go. So much slag. Okay, yeah, so that's gonna hit 6 piercing, 6 necrotic.
Oh my god.
So again, your total HP is reduced by 6.
Oh, nice.
No.
FYI, you do not want your max HP to be reduced to 0 in this matter. You do not want your max HP. Your current is fine. Your max HP does not want to hit 0. I'm just telling you right now.
Oh, well.
Shit. Alright.
Well, his max HP is not at 0. It's higher than his current, right? You're at what's your max HP now?
20.
20? Yeah. So, okay. As long as that 20 doesn't hit 0.
Getting low, though, there.
Yeah, he's not doing very good. Do you have to roll a wisdom or concentration check, please? Because you're still bloodied.
Do you have any more of that pie?
Yeah. You should have some more pie.
Very good. So no wounds. All right. And so we are done for Doru. Doru's going to actually, you know what? He's going to move. He can move. So 5, 10, 15, 20.
He grappled me and he's like, fuck off.
No, he brings you with him. You're
no!
Oh, fuck.
Wait, I'm pretty heavy though.
He can. Well, he's got you grappled.
Vampires are
Nigel
strong,
has attack
dude.
of opportunity.
Who does? You don't. You're 30
Nigel.
feet in the air, my dear.
Nigel.
Oh, Nigel does. You're right. Nigel does do, but if he does that, he loses his invisibility.
Well, he's moving away. Nigel's gonna attack.
Okay.
He's got his master.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Just do it. Yeah. He reappears. He has advantage. Yeah.
Wow.
What? Oh shit! Oh, I was like, is that a 20? No.
That hits.
Not a nat.
No, it's not a nat. It hits.
4 piercing, 12 poison.
Okay.
And booming blade.
Oh, yes, he's moving. Booming Blade. That's
Yeah,
5.
yeah.
That was 5
You're
damage.
welcome.
Yeah.
Thank
I
you.
will do that. I actually remembered it. I was just going to do it afterwards, but yeah. Okay, so poison. I have to roll a con.
See, I find a lot of times we surround some enemies and we just keep them stationary.
Right.
Now this
We
battle is a
weren't
bit
there
more
yet.
dynamic. This battle is going to be more dynamic.
He's a quick stir.
So what's the poison damage was 12? Okay, so yeah, that poison damage is annoying though. All right. Just have to keep on biting. Okay. Alrighty. So booming blade now is. Where is booming blade?
Should be 5 thunder damage.
5. Okay, that's the damage. Thank you for reminding me. Okay, so it goes off. Dust, like, is all dispersed all around the room, right? After that explosion. And, yeah, take 5 damage. That sucks. No, it's fine. Okay, and that's it for Doru. Sakura, you're up.
If I move below Doru, would that be considered flanking since he has Ostor? Or would I... Like, yeah, right there.
Yep, no, Ostor's still providing flank.
Okay, so I'm gonna go there. Sometimes
You have enough movement together? Okay.
Yeah, it was 30. So pretty much exactly. And then I am going to Frenzy Rage, because I'm real mad that this vampire has fucked up my night. I didn't want to fight tonight. I just wanted to vibe and just ask questions.
we went to investigate the house. We might not have done this till next session.
Just wanted a quiet night in.
How dare you ruin my night at the church?
Yeah, right. I wanted to stand outside, muttering under my breath, really mad at this stupid fucking vampire. I'm gonna take out my goddamn axe, and smash him in the fucking face.
Damn, you are angry.
You rage?
I am rage. I am frenzied. I am pissed as all hell.
She is the Angie.
Are you using reckless attack? Or oh no, you don't have to. You're fighting. So okay. So you attack with advantage.
Yes, and I'm also frenzying, which should give me a bonus attack.
Yeah. Let's do the first First attack.
Yeah, if I hit. Yeah.
Critical
hit that
hit.
bitch. You stupid motherfucker.
Oh my god. Okay, so you
so
swing
nice.
that axe. That's squishy. Okay. I love the sound of the blood. Okay. So
the
juicy.
wrong bitch.
Very nice, very nice.
Jesus.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, motherfucker.
Yes. God bless regeneration. Holy moly. Okay.
Did not come to play.
That's 12. Oh, wow, moly. Okay. Ow. Okay. Okay. You did not like that.
Yeah, well, I didn't like it either, buddy.
Alright. You still up? Do you do your second attack?
Yeah, do I need to reroll to attack or just reroll for damage?
No, you have to attack a second time. Yeah.
Alright, let's see how this goes. Oh, bitch, I am mad.
Oh my god.
Nice! Oh my gosh. You are
I am
mad.
fucking around. I am not fucking around. You ruined my night, Doru.
Oh my god. You just dealt 38 points of damage.
She just went full
Very nice,
anime
very
on him.
nice.
She is.
I'm mad.
Like that's the power of a pissed off anime girl, right?
Yes, I am so mad.
Thank god, these are not magical weapons. Okay.
I know. Fucking wish. bro.
Great job.
Oh my god. Okay, yeah, he's still standing. Jesus Christ. Okay. Alrighty. I guess anything else from you? That's enough, right?
For now.
Oh my god. Yeah, plus the rage damage isn't helping. Okay. Anyway. Alright.
She just tapped into her protag energy.
This calls for a rage. A scream.
Shocker is fucking pissed.
I guess that would be like the Kamehameha or something.
Wait a minute, am I bloody?
I haven't been doing enough damage lately. I needed to make up for it.
Oh, I'm bloody, guys. I am bloody.
He's bloodied. We're halfway there, everyone.
So tell me, what are you doing?
Okay. So
Moving on from that horrific round.
okay, so yeah, my rapier had resistance, so we're gonna sheath that, and we're going to pull out the silver short sword I took from Sparrow.
Sounds good. So do you drop your rapier in order to draw?
You're gonna
the
have to
rapier,
drop
or
it.
just-
I had to drop it. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, then I will drop it where I'm standing right now. Pull out the silver short sword,
Okay.
and we're gonna move right along here next to Osthor. And I should have sneak attack here. I'm gonna stab it.
That's a nice sword.
Thank you.
Damn.
That's what she said.
Wow.
Oh. Okay, yeah, go right ahead. So you don't have you don't have advantage, but you do have sneak attack.
I do a sneak attack, but I also wanted to do booming blade because why not? But I don't think I like have that. Like, it's what 1d6 for booming blade. Let me check that. 'Cause I'll have to just roll that
If
separately.
you only have one attack, why not use booming blade, right?
I
but
always use
no.
booming blade.
Yeah, no, it's 1d8. It's gonna be
It's
1d8.
All right, 1d8. Okay.
Yeah, so if he moves, we'll roll the 1d8 and that's it.
All right, so yeah, we're gonna do booming blade. I'll have sneak attack here, and we'll use our silver short sword.
Gotcha.
Yeah, this is your life now. You're
So I guess I'll
basically
have-
always
I
using
have to
booming
take off
blade.
advantage.
Yeah, take advantage of it. Just reroll.
Forget. All right.
Yeah.
19.
That hits.
Woo! Okay. 10 damage.
10 damage.
And then, do you want me to roll the booming blade now?
No, I'll keep it later on.
Okay.
That way we don't have to scroll up. Alrighty, good shit. Anything else?
Okay. I'll stay right here because the only way I can move now, I would have to provoke an attack of opportunity. So I'll just sit my happy ass right here.
I have a question though. Since Talia is there, can I move in here and have advantage or no?
No, this is blocking you. The column is blocking you. Yeah.
Okay, but
Yeah.
if I was here and then Talia was here, that would.
Actually,
No.
that-
Yes, but it would have cover because it's at the corner.
Got it.
I would give the target cover if you were attacking from here,
Okay.
not from here.
Got it.
If someone is here and you're attacking from this location, you will be fine.
Okay.
Okay,
Or if
actually, then I can cunning action dash as long as I don't move away from our friend here. I don't provoke an attack.
Exactly.
Yeah.
All right, so I'll use my cunning action to dash. I'll move over here and give Sparrow down here to attack.
Sounds good.
Teamwork.
Sounds
Huzzah!
All right. So after that, where are we at? Talia's done. Sparrow, you're up.
I am still flying. I am gonna do the same thing that I've done. Oh, wait. I'm not trying to take the rapier with me. Okay. Cool.
Okay.
Let's see. Oh, advantage, right?
Yes.
Okay. Alright.
That's gonna hit.
Cool. Huzzah!
Nice.
And of course, I'm gonna, do some martial arts.
You know,
Kick
I
it
want
with
to
my
punch
talon.
it.
Oh, why is that
Ooh.
advantage? Sorry. It does 10. Or wait, do you want me to reroll? Because it's advantage.
You don't get advantage off of that even when you're still flanking.
Yeah, you're still flanking. You should get advantage. Yeah, you're fine.
Oh, then I should have rerolled that other one then. Okay, never mind. It's fine.
Well, you rolled your spear two-handed. That was advantage. You did 11 piercing damage, and then you rolled your.
No, the
This
previous,
was from earlier.
Yeah, from my first turn. I rolled a
Okay,
9.
sorry.
Anyway.
No, you still have advantage. You're still in the same position. Yeah, you're good.
Oh, I mean the first one. I didn't hit that, but anyway. Okay.
So yeah, the second, the flare blows though, the unarmed attack does not hit.
Okay, can I do my second unarmed?
Oh yeah, sure.
Cool.
Dice gods.
Nice.
Yay!
That's going to hit.
Okay. I'm gonna disengage and fly up 30.
Oh, okay. That's 6 damage. Okay. Oh really? Come on, brain. Do math. Alright, thank you. Okay. Alright, yeah, you can disengage, no problem. Where you want to... Oh, you just disengage upwards, I suppose?
Yep. 30 feet.
Okay,
30 feet up.
Mm-hmm. Interesting. Okay. Alright. Allstar, you're next.
What are the rules when I'm grappled?
Nothing. Your speed is 0.
Okay.
And as long as you're grappled. Otherwise, you can do whatever you want. If you want to remove... If you no longer want to be grappled, you have to do a strength athletics check or a dexterity acrobatics check. Contested by my strength athletics check.
And that uses my action, correct?
Correct.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna go ahead and do my last bonus action healing light.
Okay.
Oh.
Anything counts.
Oh my god, really? 2? Oh shit.
It's a D6.
Yeah. Okay, well it helps, I guess.
All right. Everyone would provoke an attack of opportunity if he moves, correct?
Without you, yes. Or with you.
Depending on where he moves, like.
Okay. And if I cast a magical spell, a ranged spell, it's disadvantage, but because Sakura is flanking, I would have normal roll, correct?
Yes. No, because flanking does not provide advantage to range attacks, just melee. So
That's right.
Disadvantage.
Shit. Okay. Then that provides me with only one option. I'm going to use my Armor of Agathis level 1 scroll. Just remove that. I'll post the spell in chat so you have it.
Okay.
Good
yeah.
choice.
Yeah, and what's cool about that spell is it doesn't require any concentration too. So
Yeah, I was looking at everything. So I get... That was level 1, correct?
Well,
or does it say no? The spell always
cast at second level.
Yeah, it's always cast at second level.
Well, that's because that's your racial ability. Right?
Okay, yes, but this is a scroll, correct?
Yeah,
it's gonna be different.
What level is this scroll?
It's level 1.
So it's gonna be.
I have it. I'm pretty sure I have it on 5e real quick.
No, it's 5 damage. I know what it is. It's gonna be 5 full damage and 5 temporary hit
Yes.
points. Okay.
All right.
All right. So you cast Armor Agathis.
Oh, that's a great spell to upscale if you can learn it. By the way.
I could probably learn it, but.
All right. Anything else?
Well, I already used my bonus action, so no.
Okay. Nigel's turn.
Let's see. He's gonna go invisible.
Okay. He's invisible.
All right, and I shall move him here. Well, here. Sorry.
Oh, good. Okay, yeah, that's a lot of ways. I gotta be careful. Alrighty. Anything else from Nigel?
No.
Okay. Doru. So what Doru is going to do? He's going to
Oh, boy.
disengage. He's going to disengage. Oh, first I have to plus 10.
That's unfortunate
Okay.
for us.
Yeah.
He's going to run up the column, 30 feet up.
What the fuck?
He's
Oh
running-
my
he's running
god.
Booming blade.
With Ostor. Yes.
Not
that's his name.
me.
He's still,
I can't afford to fall.
he's still holding on to you. And yeah, so he climbs up there. Yeah, roll the d8 for the booming blade.
Nice.
Hey!
Very nice.
How much? God damn it. I don't want to see. Oh, come on. It's so slack.
Excuse me, are you cutting us slack? Look what you're doing to poor Rostor.
Okay, point taken. So that's 8 pure. Oh, man, that was my,
Oh,
my
shit.
generation.
Okay, there we go.
Oops. Okay, yeah. Okay, and so he runs up 30 feet along the column, so he's not up. And he's basically like standing on this. He's standing on the column, just as if he was walking on the floor, right?
Oh man.
And he's still holding Ostor in his right hand. So Ostor, you're being carried by him. You're
Wow.
both 30 feet
Oh
up,
man.
and he's going to talk. I'm just gonna shut him up on this sound effects for a second to avoid the double speech. Where is his voice? Doru the vampire. Shut you up for a sec. And where's voice mod? Okay. Carnage. Where are you? There you go. What on? One sec. What's going on? You guys hear me?
Yeah.
I can hear
I
you.
heard. Yeah, I can
With my
hear
normal-
you.
With my normal voice?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, something happened.
Define normal.
No. Yeah. I heard. Why are you torturing me?
Okay. Okay, voice mod just froze on me. Give me a sec. Close voice mod. All right, I'm back. Can anybody hear me?
Yes.
I hear you.
Yes, sir.
Okay, that
Loud
should
and
work.
clear.
So Doru says,
It appears this one's fainting soon. I'd say move back, unless you want me to kill him where he stands.
so he's threatening to kill Ostor unless you guys move back. And that's it for my turn. What do you guys do? Suck.
God, first a werewolf wants to kill him, and now a vampire.
Okay. Should we move back?
I mean, no.
Like, what? I mean by like move back. What does he mean by move back? Like, leave or?
Well, it seems like no matter what, he's
Yeah.
gonna kill him.
Yep.
Yep. Well, I can't climb this.
You can
column,
throw
but
your weapons, maybe.
You could throw a javelin.
Yeah, I could throw a javelin.
Hopefully with enough force to send him careening back down to Earth.
Hopefully.
I mean, I would suggest, but I don't want to metagame. There is a move you can make Sakura.
What do you mean?
A recent change, maybe?
Holy water? Throw it?
Fuck yeah.
Y'all yeet.
Would that be an attack roll, or would that be like a athletics? What would I need if I wanted to throw the holy water?
It would be an attack roll. So you have to roll a one second here. As an action, you can splash the contents of this flask onto a creature within 5 feet of you. Oh, it has to be 5 feet of you.
Yeah.
Or you can throw it up to 20 feet. Sorry.
Isn't he 30 feet in the air?
Yeah, he's 30 feet in the air. Yeah. In either
Okay,
case, make
so-
a range attack against the target creature. So that would be with
Okay,
dexterity.
so
That would be
he's too
dexterity.
far away for me to
Yeah,
throw the
10
holy
feet.
water.
Too far.
Yeah.
Could pass it though. There's 2 people that can fly.
Well,
I'm 30 feet up.
Sarah has some. She has holy water.
And I'm 30 feet up.
So does Talia. Yeah. Okay, then
Nigel
am
doesn't,
going...
though. But you can't see him.
That's true. Yeah, I don't know where Nigel is. I don't have advantage anymore since I'm not flanked. Since he's in the air, right?
Exactly.
Bummer. Okay. Can I throw a? I can't throw a long sword, right?
No, you can throw a javelin, which has a range. Of
I mean, I would say you could throw anything if you try hard enough.
Yeah, but to throw efficiently, the weapon would have to have the thrown property to it.
Yeah. Darn it.
So like a
then,
hand axe,
It
for
would just be like a
example, would be good to
disadvantage
use.
on the attack roll if you wanted to throw something that wasn't meant to be thrown.
If something is not meant to be thrown, you might have disadvantage, so you might have to stock up on like hand axes
Yeah.
or something like that.
Yeah.
But she has javelins. I know she has javelins.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah, I have
javelins are
javelins.
fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just longsword does more damage, so I was
Yeah.
hopeful.
But yeah, I would impose disadvantage if you threw a longsword. Yeah. And you would probably deal. You would
What
deal
if
improvised
I
damage.
fired a sword with my bow?
Unfortunately, I
That's
don't have a
right.
bow, so we'll have to try that next time.
If I say that, if I say yes to that, the next thing you're gonna do is gonna be throwing a rapier infused with booming blade from your bow. That's what you're gonna
Oh no, it'll be the silver short sword.
do. Or the silver. Yeah. Yeah. Let's close the box on that pen. Yeah. Let's close that Pandora's box right here and now.
All right, so I am going
Oh,
to.
it's kind of cool.
I'm not having this shit. I'm not.
I don't want to drop my axe, but I guess I have to.
You don't. No, you don't have to. You don't have to. You just need a
that's
free
right.
hand. You just need to
Okay.
have a free hand to reach for a javelin. You can keep your axe in the other hand.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna get out my javelin and I'm gonna throw it at this piece of shit. Fucking up my
Hey,
night.
Dory's got feelings, man. He got
Yeah,
feelings.
well, I don't care about them, so jot that
You
one
should-
down.
The guy has a pretty big sob of a story. It's actually quite
Yeah,
traumatizing.
well, he's.
We can
chewing
learn
on my
about when
trash.
he's dead.
Damn.
Hard to interrogate
Very nice,
someone when
very
they're
nice.
dead. God damn it with these
Only it
rolls
were
tonight.
slightly better.
It's
I ain't gonna
so-
apologize.
My only saving grace is I got sound effects ready for everything. Okay, throw javelins. Here we go. Oh, you didn't hear that? Okay. No? Oh, you heard that.
Yeah, I heard it.
Juicy.
Yeah,
Juicy.
very juicy.
That's super juicy. Like
The juiciest.
But yeah, of course she's raging. God damn it. Okay. So more damage. Minus. I was like, ooh, the barbarian's not gonna hit me this round. Shut up.
Wishful thinking.
Yeah. Well, yeah. That's pretty much my whole story for the whole night. Wishful thinking. Okay, they're gonna get to that place. They're gonna go and find the body, and they're gonna investigate, find clues. It's gonna lead them to the priest, then to the Undercroft. That shit. We're gonna go to the church and the Undercroft. Fuck the priest. Fuck everything.
We're just gonna go straight to the church and drop the bell.
Thank God that did not happen. I was like, I gotta do something before they drop that bell. Shit's going too far and fast.
Yeah, you're gonna have to roll like a dexterity saving throw against bell damage.
Yeah. When shit goes wrong with this game, you just make Strahd appear and he just goes, "What the fuck are you guys doing?"
Yeah, seriously, you're fucking with my lore, bruh.
Bro, you can do that with me because I have PTSD.
When you want, yeah, that's the thing. Like, I read this on Reddit for a lot of Curse of Strahd game DMs. They're like, if shit starts going sideways or players are not progressing, just send Strahd. It tends to move things along. I'm like,
Yeah, you just put the players in their place, essentially.
Yeah, we're just moving things along faster than you intended.
We moved things fast. We ran to the Vistani camp, and guess who showed up? Strahd.
Strahd just fucked your day.
I'm just hiding in the crowd when he showed up.
he's not seeing me. He doesn't see me. He doesn't see me. Wink,
I like how
And he sees you.
Always sees you.
All right.
I love
so
that
after
during that encounter that we were just that was basically a PvP match when it was supposed to be a super serious event.
Oh, that was a
supposed to be
funny
basically-
one.
Yeah, it was supposed to be like skill checks all night, and there were more attack rolls than skill checks. I'm like, what the?
Against each other.
You guys actually rolled initiative twice. There's no monsters. There are no monsters.
That was a
They
good
put it-
night.
Oh my god.
They're rolling initiative against each other. I'm like, why is this happening?
We gotta keep you on your toes, Paul.
Again, okay. This is what happens with PGang plays fucking Curse of Strahd. Anyway. Here we go again. It's another Saturday night. Okay, Talia, you're up. What are you gonna do?
Okay. So how high up is he?
30 feet.
30.
30 feet.
Okay. Since he's holding us, Thor, do I get sneak attack?
Yes.
That's all I need to know.
I'm helping.
Hey, Sophie.
Oh yeah.
If only we had silver arrows, but I don't.
Or that Ralph meme with "I'm in danger."
I'm in
both.
danger.
I'm helping in danger.
Dang, I'm gonna have to drop another weapon to even use my bow. I'm just dropping my swords everywhere.
Just don't forget him.
We've thrown so many javelins, we might be able to get some back.
Okay, so yeah, we're gonna fire at Mr. Doru with my short bow, and we get sneak attack.
Cool.
So yeah,
We're probably,
now the silver.
going to end this round and then continue next game.
Okay.
FYI.
All right, well, silver short swords on the ground. Go short bow. Fuck. That's
Do you have any
probably gonna miss.
inspiration?
I am pretty sure I don't. Let me check, but I don't think any of us. I don't think any of us have inspiration.
I don't.
Yeah, no, that's going to miss, unfortunately. So he dodges it. Hey, I dodged something. Awesome. All right. Anything else?
All right, am I able to just pick up my short sword now?
Yes. Yes.
I'm just gonna pick it up. I'll keep my bow. I just have
No,
my
you
bow in
can't.
my left.
No, you
I
can't.
can't. Okay. Okay, then.
No, because you
What?
You
removed
can't
the
do
short
a
bow,
wield
so, yeah,
unless you.
Then we'll just chill right here.
Okay.
So the bow's on the ground?
No, bow's in my hand. Short sword's on the ground.
Oh, okay.
That's your cue, Dana.
Oh,
Draw some
me.
nice short sword.
All right. So
And then it's your turn.
it is me. I go over here to flank, because 30 feet up, I'm 30 feet up. Right? Correct?
Yeah, yes, correct. Flying dirty D.
Lovely.
Damn you, 3D. Okay.
Okay. That hits?
It hits. Oh, yes, it hits.
Oh man, that's low.
Yeah.
That's good. All right, so spear swing.
Okay, martial arts.
Oh my god.
Look at this woman. Oh my
Is
god.
that the third
Yes.
net 20? Fourth? That's a fourth 20.
Oh.
Yo.
Oh my god. What the fuck?
Okay.
Oh,
and
shit.
I'm gonna go over here behind Ostar and grab him. Oh, wait. Yeah, with one hand.
That is
All right,
impressive.
That's 8 bludgeoning from these martial arts attack. Okay.
I'm gonna grab him with one hand.
Oh my god. Minus.
Well, he's stunned. Grab our boy.
Is he though? Is he stunned?
No, he's not stunned.
Oh.
How is he gonna be stunned? You don't have stunning strike yet.
Yeah, I don't have stunning strike yet.
He's getting punched in the face.
Yeah, multiple times. But yeah, you're gonna get stunning strike next to the level though. So watch
Stunning
it.
strike is life.
Well, it's
Yeah.
monk. It's why you make a monk.
Yeah, it's the one reason to play monk.
All right.
Is it the same reason why we always go rogue because sneak attack?
Yep.
Yes.
Pretty much. The only thing is that the monk can't use it as frequently as you can sneak attack. But stun is powerful. It's a really
stun
nasty
is mostly useful for other people in your group.
Yeah.
Because you won't
Like-
get much benefit from it.
But the rogue will.
The rogue will love you forever.
Yeah. Stunning. Yeah. Okay. So after that awesome flurry of piercing and punches and kicking, I'm somehow still standing. Oh, this regen is just not cutting it. Okay. I'm trying to survive.
It's just a spawn, man.
All right, so Ostor, you're up. You're looking mighty juicy here, so you gotta do something.
Well, he didn't attack me last time, probably because he sees the armor.
No, because he wanted to move away from the rest of the party. He didn't like being surrounded. Yeah, and I had to disengage to do it. That's the only reason.
Okay, I have 2 options. Do we go the safe choice? No, I actually don't. I can't trust that, honestly. All right, fuck it. Guiding bolt. Oh shit. Well,
it was almost on a 22.
Damn.
Well, I also
So
would have had to
close.
roll with disadvantage.
Yeah, you would have rolled with disadvantage. Yeah, you're right. So you try to write. That's a good spell, and you shouldn't have used it there though. No, it's a good spell. I was hoping you would use that when you weren't grappled. Okay, so where the fuck is it? Oh, there it is. No.
But I was grappled from the beginning, Paul.
I know.
Well, I had to heal myself.
That's my secret. I'm always grappled.
All right, so you put
Sounds
your hand
kinky.
forward and you try to blast his face with your guiding bolt, and he just slaps your hand and it fires right next to his head.
Oh,
And you miss him, unfortunately. Anything else from you, Ostor?
Yeah, I'm gonna tell him I'm gonna fuck up his dad once we're done here.
Oh shit! Damn, haunting.
Okay.
Wow.
All right. After that, it's Nigel. What does Nigel do?
Are you trying to die?
I know, right?
What does Nigel
All right, Nigel is going to fly up to me,
do? Okay.
and he is going to feed me my potion of healing.
Smart.
Oh,
All right, so I'm deleting that. And is that just a D10?
It's a regular potion of healing.
Yes.
2d4 plus 2.
2d4.
Plus 2.
Oh,
Well, that's something. All right.
every little bit counts.
That shouldn't have broken Nigel's stealth or anything, right?
No, it doesn't.
Okay. Nigel is going to cling to me just to stay
Sure.
with me.
Gotcha.
Stay with me.
All right, Doru's turn.
Ooh.
So you got
Little
3 hands
shit.
on you.
Yeah, it's fine. So what he's going to do is drop Ostor.
But there's 2 of us holding him.
There is 2 of you. Are you holding Ostor?
Yeah, with my other
Yeah, she grabbed
one
me.
hand.
Yeah, she grabbed them.
Okay. Like, here's what I'm gonna do. Okay, so he lets go of Lobster. He's gonna go for you, Sparrow.
Uh-oh.
Squishy.
Is he gonna...
Not the squishy.
Well, I'm...
Oh no, what's happening?
I'm
Logistical
still holding
nightmare.
you, so technically Ostor is my shield.
No, here's what he does. He clings to the ceiling, moves
Oh.
10 feet, moves here, but he's on the ceiling, upside down, right next to
Oh
you.
my god.
Reaches with his arm towards your neck. Let's see if I hit.
Does he provoke any attack of opportunity?
Can
me
he
or Nigel?
reach? I'm 10 feet from the ceiling.
I think he's still in range of both you and Nigel.
Yeah, he stays in your range, yeah. Even in...
Okay.
Yeah, because he
Because you
he's
said
like
it was a
5
40
feet
foot.
tall, and he has a 5 feet reach, so he can still reach you.
I
Okay.
see,
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I know it's hard. You got to think 3D, but yeah, it works, yeah.
My goodness.
All right, so first attack. He's going to try to reach you with
Nowhere
the claw.
safe.
It's a crit, but it's a waste because I'm grappling, so... Wah, wah. Oh, actually,
What does that mean?
actually, this is what I should be playing.
You've been extra grappled.
All right.
Great
There it
diamond
is.
ball.
Yeah, I know. I love that shit. Okay. So yeah, he successfully grabs onto you, Sparrow,
Mm-hmm.
and I am going to do a bite.
Ew.
I'm gonna try to bite you, my dear. 'Cause I need your blood to sustain me. I need that blood, Sparrow. I need your blood, Sparrow.
No. Can I resist?
Okay. You try, of course you do. Yeah, it's gonna hit you. So you take 8 piercing damage,
Okay.
15 necrotic damage.
What is? How do I do this?
No. Sorry,
I want to suck your blood. Blah blah
No.
blah.
Sorry. 12 necrotic damage.
So say that again. So
8,
I have 7
8 piercing.
temporary
8
hit
piercing
points.
and yeah, it's fine. So the
Okay.
piercing is gonna take the temporary hit point away,
Okay.
and the necrotic damage is gonna be 12.
Towards my max HP or just?
Current and max.
Oh, both. Okay.
Yeah, both. Yeah. Yeah, and I'm gonna heal myself of that nice little 12. Alright,
That hurts.
go.
Oh, goddamn.
Good thing I ate that pie.
Right?
And that's gonna be it for my round. And after that, we'll do Sakura and we'll stop the fight there for tonight. So Sakura, last round of the night.
Alright, I'm gonna move over here. And I have another javelin, because I have several. And I am going to throw another javelin.
Okay.
Ooh, nice.
That's a total of 20 to hit. Oh my god.
Better than nothing. Better than nothing.
So
And
juicy.
10 damage.
Oh wait, I forgot on my last turn to do my bonus attack.
No, you can't. It has
So-
to be melee. It has to be melee.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. Yeah, that javelin did hit. Good stuff. And anything else after that?
Nope.
Okie dokie. So we'll be starting the initiative order with Talia at the start. Next game.
Mm.
Whew.
Let's see if you guys can defeat Doru. He keeps healing back to half.
Oh
Man,
my
that
gosh.
crit
Yeah.
round from Sakura really screwed me over. Holy moly.
Yes.
Nice, nice.
Eat it.
I'm just trying to find my way to heal and get back into this fight. But we'll see. All right. So yeah.
Slowly
Do
chipping away.
you guys like your first vampire fight?
Well,
Sure.
right.
Well, we are gaining knowledge on vampires, so.
PTSD
Yeah.
is striking internally.
But it makes for a more dynamic fight because he can climb all over the place and he can
Yeah.
grapple, he can drag victims. It makes it more scary and more fun.
Oh,
So,
yeah,
yeah.
absolutely.
All right.
Definitely challenging.
So good game, guys. I'll stop with the music and the sound effects.
Of course, he's out of a range for us to use holy water.
Of course. Conveniently.
So I'm going
Well,
to.
At least
I'm-
for us that
I'm
can't
30
fly to use it.
I'm gonna put my. I'm 35 feet up. Perfect. Everybody knows their distance where they are.
I'm 30
Yeah.
feet up.
30 feet up. Okay.
I am not directly underneath him, but
I'm on the ground.
yeah.
think we can write stuff. Oh, there we go. 30 feet up.
Tutor.
Perfect. So sorry, no XP for today, but you'll most likely get XP if you defeat this thing.
If.
Yeah.
But this could be a very intense long battle because I mean with his healing, he's resistant to damage, and he does do okay damage. But he's been biting a lot. He's been feeding a lot just to stay alive. So. All right. So look, so I had a lot of fun. I hope you guys liked it.
Yeah.
You guys.
Oh, yeah.
I did not expect you guys to fight him so quickly.
You don't expect
Like
us to do a lot of things.
No.
That explains why you were so
Plans?
like, what
What
are
are
you guys doing in
plans?
the church?
Plans are meant to go off the rails.
100%. Never according to plan. But it was fun. I mean, it's fine. And at the end of the day, like the funny thing is, it's funny because the whole week I was thinking, so how am I going to get them down there to fight this thing? Because they're so cautious every time.
Yeah,
Surprise,
we
surprise.
were.
Can confirm.
Yeah.
And then the one time they
Time
don't
of
care
it.
and they just break through the freaking floor.
I know. And I played the audio of him screaming underneath, right from the church, for a good 5
Blame
minutes. I'm like,
Rufus.
and everybody's like, yeah, what is that noise? Nah, I'm sure it's okay. Let's just go down there. And like,
I'm sure it's
wow, okay.
Like, we're not gonna go down there. We were told to investigate what the fuck is wrong here.
Yeah, I know, but I mean,
Hmm.
I thought you guys were gonna like, once you hear the voices coming from underneath the underground, right?
That we
from
would
the
leave.
underground, you would just not go down there. Like you're getting like torture the priest or do whatever to get in the sense of what is down there.
What do you think we are? Smart?
I know.
Oh,
I mean,
gosh.
you guys killed wolves at Death House because you were afraid that the wolves were going to come to life. Actually, you were right; they did come to life.
I know.
Greg was alive.
And now he's not.
So, I mean, I'd expected you guys to be super cautious here and not go down there at all. I was like, how am I going to get them down there? And I was like, oh, I'm going to
I was motivated by the Taroka cards. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
saying
I
that.
was
You guys-
pretty eager by that too.
I was motivated by pure curiosity of what we might fight.
The whole
Yeah.
reason for doing this is I heard a noise.
Exactly.
The whole reason was, hey, this is hollow. We should go down here.
Yeah, because like you read the basic adventure, and they keep telling you like, so once they explore the Undercroft, I'm like, well, why would they? Like,
Yeah, there's either treasure or
Stupid
there's
enough.
death.
but there's no
You're
indication
just
there is
stupid
treasure.
enough to do
The,
this.
the only indication you have, so you have this huge locked door that leads to this place that you guys did not use to get there, and you have to like bust your balls to get it open. The only person that has the key is the fucking priest, and he's not gonna give it to you. He's not gonna tell you what's under there. He's gonna lie the whole time, and so you gotta jump some hoops to get down there, and for what? Just to fight a fucking vampire.
Dude,
And
we
like,
could have just grabbed the key from him because he was in his book.
yes, but again, why would you go down there? Because if as soon as you start hearing the screaming, as soon as you start hearing the screams, any normal person would be like, well, why the fuck would I go down there?
We're
What's the
not
point?
normal people.
Honestly,
just-
when I heard that his son was a victim, I was like, this priest knows way more, because obviously a priest is just a classic trope, and they gave him this backstory.
Yeah, as soon as I heard anything about research, I'm like, there's some like either human transmutation shit or there's something fucked up happening.
Yeah.
So what
Can
you're
you
saying
guys-
is that the entire motivation behind Curse of Strahd is PTSD.
Well, I can't.
I
Is
mean,
it not? I mean,
I mean that's Talia's entire motivation.
Yeah, the poor tortured soul.
That's rude.
You thought the child was a victim? Is that what I'm getting? Yeah, what I'm understanding. You thought maybe he was a victim. That's why you went down there.
how many kids are we going to kill in Barovia, Paul?
Kids,
As many as
all
you
of
can.
them.
This is our first night.
All of
So-
them.
So technically, this guy's is not a minor. Technically, he's an
Okay.
adult, so he doesn't count. But technically, I
He
can send you as
doesn't
many.
count.
I don't mind sending you undead kids. Undead children is fair game.
He'll never kill a kid. He'll just find the already dead ones.
Well,
How do
sooner
you
or later
kill?
it's going to
That
get
was the
boring,
point.
and we're just going to be experts.
Yeah, we are experts at slaughtering children, undead ones, but still children. Yeah. Yeah, this is still on stream, by the way. Okay, sorry.
Yep, this is.
Classy.
Uh,
Yeah.
A little behind the scenes action.
Blooper reel. There you go. Okay. All right. Well, so this was great. We'll see how it ends. Hopefully, Oscar survives.
Hopefully.
Hopefully. God, you're having it rough, buddy.
That was a nasty fall. That was a
Yeah.
painful fall.
Well, guys, that's
Even-
my curse.
not even starting at the fall. Like you were hunted down by that werewolf. Like he was on your ass. Now you fell
Oh, yeah,
down
that's
here, already
right.
taking big damage, and now the vampire really wants to kill you.
If Ostor becomes
Can't
if
blame
Ostor,
him.
if Ostor ever becomes a Dark Lord of Ravenloft, his curse is he'll never be able to climb any surface ever. He's destined to
Take
fall.
double
Oh my
damage
God.
from gravity.
Any
He's
stairs he climbs up, he will trip.
He's
Oh
destined
my
to
goodness.
He will fall down huge staircases.
His final lair, like as the final boss of a campaign, it's like this
Would be a
huge bungalow.
staircase.
No, it's this huge bungalow. It's this huge bungalow, so he doesn't have to climb any stairs, right? It's just this one
No,
floor.
to prove your
Ground level
worth,
dungeons,
Jason,
my worst
you
enemy.
play me a song.
No, that's probably gonna be his power. Like he's gonna drive you mad with his songs, right?
He embraces
Definitely drives me mad.
his bard attributes.
And he's always gonna have a pet wolf with him called Greg. That's gonna be haunting you throughout his bungalow. There's no way to
That
hide
would
from him.
honestly make a great villain.
Oh my god.
Nigel will become a super devil.
Or a pit fiend, like the king of all devils.
Nigel will rule the underworld for him.
All right. Well, I had a lot of fun. I hope you guys had a lot of fun.
Yes.
Yeah.
Dana, I hope the sound effects were good.
Oh yes. Absolutely.
Cool.
Yeah.
Perfect. Yeah. So we'll be using these sound effects. It's so much easier to incorporate effects and music all in one.
Oh yeah.
Oh yes.
Without having to use YouTube and none of that.
And
crap.
it's all in one place. Yes, absolutely.
Big fan
Exactly.
of that music.
Oh yeah, it was
pretty good.
great.
Yeah.
Creepy as fuck, but in a good
Yeah.
way.
All right. Well, you guys have a good night, a good week, and we'll
too.
continue where we left off next Saturday.
Yes.
Woohoo!
All right. Thanks a lot, guys.
All right.
Have a
Good
good night.
night.
All right.
Good
Good
night.
night.
Good night, everyone. Okay, so there's just me left. I really do hope that you enjoyed the stream. That was a lot of fun. Now we're fighting a vampire. So, in next Saturday, we're gonna be fighting. We're gonna be continuing the fight, really. And who would have thunk that we would be doing this so early? I guess. Oh, a short rest. Hey. So let's see. Thank you so much for the new follows, everybody. That followed me tonight. And for those that hung out, even though you were lurking, I hope you enjoyed the stream, like for reals. And yeah. Oh, by the way, we're like $37 away from the next Mega Sour. If you'd like to see me eat a Mega Sour on stream, we are $37 dollars away. Direct donations, rather. So, yes, because I think we're at $2,363, I believe. But yeah, for those that are new here and that are listening, my channel does support nonprofit organizations, and one of them is Canines for Warriors, my main one. So please check them out. Anyway, do you guys have anybody that we can go raid? Because I would like to go raid somebody, you know. Just pay it forward and stuff. Let's see. I think there's a bunch of people on Twitch right now. I do see someone that I haven't seen in a very long time. But she is playing Genshin Impact. And you know what? Let's go raid her. Yes. No, 10 Mina. Yeah, I haven't raided 10 Mina in a very long time. Raid Blue. Yeah. Well. Here are my raid messages. Yeah, it's every $200 is when I do a Mega Sour. So I believe it was 37. I could be wrong with my math. But if you do put that in tonight, I'm gonna do it next stream. It's gonna be the first thing on my stream that I'm gonna do. So look forward to that if you ever do that short rest. And I really am very appreciative if you do. Thank you. Bet. Okay. All right, everyone. Let's go raid 10 Mina. I hope you show her some support by raiding with me, and you'll even get more bubbles that way too, which is my chat reward points. And if you haven't looked at my chat rewards, I have some rewards there that I can do. But I did disable some of them though. Anyway, have a good night, everyone. Sweet dreams, sleep tight, and I hope to see you next time. And if you're on the other side of the world, have a fantastic rest of your day. Okay. Yeah. Good night, everyone. Bye.